Hello, double chat. It looks like I made a last-minute decision, but I decided on trying to multi-stream last night. I know Nim told me that he doesn't think my computer will be able to handle it, but like, what better way than seeing firsthand, you know? Like if everything crashes, then we'll know. Multi-stream. If it works out well, I can figure out how to combine the chats, because I don't really think Twitch is gonna bother enforcing no dual chat, and I think they're high if they think dual chat on screen takes away from the experience. You know? Fuck it, send it. So unfortunately, only Twitch chat gets shown on screen right now. YouTube chat getting cucked, but you know, that's fine. That's fine for now. Twitch has the animated emotes, which is better. Which is better. Yeah, I can see both chats. So I can see YouTube and Twitch. It's just only Twitch chat is showing on the screen right now. And man, it has been so long. It has been so long since I streamed on YouTube, because I had that 52-day donathon. I took, like almost 2 weeks off to catch up on like back-end business stuff after the 52 days, 24/7 live. And since I had been on Twitch that entire time, it wouldn't have been smart for the algorithm if I immediately went back to doing YouTube streams. So I did a few weeks of not having YouTube streams on Saturday, and then I got my wisdom teeth out, and I was off for another week. So we're gonna have the first week of November as you know, sub-October. Let's type mean things here to the Twitchers. They can't see it anyway. That's rude. That's rude. When can we sumo fight the YouTube only honorable chatters? What the fuck? No sumo fighting. We're all friends here. My resolution and my bitrate are apparently fine. So far everything is going well, but I haven't started a game yet. And I'll be playing Deadly Premonition later, cuz like that surely can't take too much strain. Oh, joke's on you, I'm dual wielding her stream so I can see the mean things. Oh my god, they're spying. We have spies in the chat. No sound on that alert. You know.
Using my brain to do things.
You know, I had my desktop audio muted because when I started stream, Nim was still tech supporting. Hold on, I'll give you another one. If I could find it. Yeah, we got the complete experience. Thank you, chat, for telling me my desktop was muted, because I would have forgotten. It was muted in Twitch as well. Yeah, it was muted in my OBS. I had my desktop audio muted. Other than the dual chat, all I have to worry about is the additional upload speeds. There shouldn't be a spinny wheel on either side, for now. For now, but we'll have to see, because OBS is definitely using double the memory it usually does. So, there's that. You open the stream on both sites just for me. I wonder how. I don't know. I wonder how janky it'll get. You're gonna glow. Well, I mean, we have a glowy article to talk about before I get into Deadly Premonition. I don't want to tangent too much, cause it's a Saturday. Quad stream on Kick and Rumble as well. Hold your horses. Don't get ahead of yourself. We gotta make sure dual streaming works out fine first, okay? Gotta make sure this works fine first. Because I have a lot of shit in my stream. Launch Minecraft and explode. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I could handle playing Minecraft on a dual stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kirsha would need a second streaming PC to quad stream? Probably. If I opened Minecraft, my PC would probably just catch on fire right now. Can handle having two chats on Twitch, so you're watching on YouTube, but you're watching me. That's fine. That's fine. It's just like, you don't have to watch in both. You can. I feel like the best experience if someone is dual streaming is probably using YouTube's player and then Twitch's chat. The one bad thing about the combined chats on my end, is I don't get to see any events. So I don't get to see like super chats in the chat. I don't get to see hype trains. I don't get to see the bit messages from Twitch. I don't get to see the resub messages from Twitch. So I don't have any of that, which, I mean, I guess is okay, because I can just do thank you stuff at the end. Sometimes when I'm playing games, I can, like, easily do thank yous when they come in, but, like, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to see if there's a way to have all of those event messages in the chat. In other words, none of the spam. What? How is it spam? It's you guys paying for things. Hype train hate. You know, I kind of liked hype trains when there were emotes to earn, but it feels like they haven't added emotes to hype train stuff in ages. Manya! I still get the alerts. Karen hate. Thank you for the heckin' 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. So I guess I can thank you as long as you don't have a long name. If your name is long and it cuts off the amount you've like donoed or cheered, I guess that would be the only way I don't see it. Can I please enable the enhance and reduce redeem? We need feet cam for feet tam. My mods usually handle that shit. How about a hard to pronounce name? I see, that's fine. I did that perfectly. Most of the hype train emotes are also rather boring. Yeah, I would agree. I do like, okay, the one feature of this like combined chat that I do like is I get to see all of your profile pictures. Since it can't give you your special colored names from Twitch chat, all of you are white now. Congratulations. But But also I can see all of your profile pictures. You heard feet cam, you're in. Oh my god. It's cool. You didn't know about that? Yeah. We have become the void. Yeah, see that newest subscriber that I'm assuming was a gift sub. A really long username. But I can't see who gift subbed it. So that's something I'll have to like do at thank yous at the end. Do I recognize your picture? I mean, the pictures are very fucking small. They are really fucking small. So like your picture, it looks kind of like a blue gumdrop with a really wide open Raticate mouth, and it's got like little ram horns on the top of its head, and then there's like something yellow on the right side, and I can't really tell if it's like a paint splotch or a bunny rabbit. So
I am sorry, Mistress Kiesha. This is all I can give as I have run out of drugs to distribute. Please take mercy and show thighs.
Spike Scott, thank you for the $10 doodles! And if you don't want assassins to show up at your house, you better find some more fucking drugs to sell. Manya! I am the Quine Boss! You hope yours is fairly recognizable. I don't know. Tiny, funny pictures. Yeah, most people have like default pictures. There's a guy named Nightmare in YouTube chat, and his profile picture is just the letter N on a black background. This fucking guy. Quine Boss. I'm gonna have to do a Quine Boss stream at some point. Kirsha, please redeem. All right, I'm gonna repeat this. I don't get any event messages in chat anymore, so that means I can't see channel point redemptions either. My alert thing is an easy fix. What alert thing? I love giving Nim cock and ball torture. What? It's so easy to. What's easy to enhance was okay. I'm gonna have to like rely on my moderators to tell me that stuff, cause like it definitely don't show up on my side. What is up? Hello, tech support?
God, you're so much louder when you have to be loud.
We're lucky.
You're supposed to have an Indian accent.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll talk to you like this from now on.
Oh, thank you. Now I'm really immersed in the experience.
No.
Oh.
So there are a couple of different ways that you can show
Just to
your
keep your
stuff
computer from exploding,
on
you
your
should use a
screen.
stream.
It just depends on your tism, which way you prefer.
Okay.
You can either do it via stream elements, or we can do it via the Twitch mod view.
Wait, so you're telling me I need to have like multiple chats open?
No. That would be brain damaged.
Okay.
Which way would you prefer, stream elements or Twitch mod view?
Whatever has it in my chat box. Because I have no room for extra boxes anyway. And especially because I close my browsers to save on PC consumption when I open video game. So I won't be able to have anything that's a browser source. Oh god, I can feel my tooth holes already fucking killing me. I took Oxy before stream, but I guess I should take ibuprofen as well. Hold on, chat.
Legally prescribed, chat. Legally prescribed.
Her moist mouth holes. The right side of my mouth still fucking hurts. Like, especially when I talk, it's awful. Careful with the stacking. No, they gave me the med specifically to stack. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so the issue that you're having...
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, what's all of this? Is that you want to see the alerts in your chat again?
Yes.
Are you using the combined chat?
Yes.
That's not possible.
Okay.
I can
Well then.
have it to where your alerts are showing, and it'll be super easy, and it'll be a small box.
Within OBS?
No.
If it cannot be done within OBS, I cannot have it open. Ooh. Impossible. Her teeth are falling out like Pippa. No! My wisdom teeth. I got all 4 of them ripped out a little over a week ago. It was last week Wednesday. And so my tooth holes on the right side of my mouth still kind of hurt. Rip YouTube, bros. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's Nim finished. My tech support. Her teeth are being stolen by the tooth fairy. Why all 4 at once, though? Because it's better to get them all 4 at once and not have to go back and do it again.
Okay, can you show me your screen really quickly? Because I think I can... I think I can do the thing.
I'm triple streaming?
Okay, I need you to go navigate to your Twitch page for me, please. The broken emotes. I believe in you. You've been on this website for 5 years.
Well, usually I have it open in a tab, but it was not open in a tab. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on my Twitch page.
Okay, so if
I'm
you're
on my
on your
Twitch
Twitch page, you need to go to your creator dashboard. Do you know how to get there?
Oh, fuck you! You should have said that first! Okay, I'm there.
I'm taking you through the steps, one by one. Why would I skip steps?
Well, because you don't need to go to your Twitch page to get to your creator dashboard, you stinky!
Twitch homepage and then creator. Either way, you're on your creator dashboard now. Yeah. Okay. So, hold on. Give me. Yeah. Okay. So, can you go to the Stream Manager tab for me, please?
Okay. Yeah, I'm here.
All right. So you should have a box that is labeled Activity Feed. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, can you click on the 3 dots to the right of the label for Activity Feed, and click on Pop Out Activity Feed?
Okay, I've done this.
Okay, you should have a box with a URL in it.
Yes.
I want you to click that URL and copy it.
Okay, I've done this.
Okay, now you're going to go back into OBS. You're going to go to the Docs at the top, and you're going to click on Custom Browser Doc.
Okay.
And you're going to name it whatever you want, and then in the URL section, you're going to paste the URL that we just created. URL. There you go.
Okay.
Now it should create an activity feed doc that you can put in your OBS.
Ooh, okay. All right. That's perfect. So it's just YouTube that gets cucked, I guess?
Yeah, like usual.
Like usual. Imagine YouTube having live streaming functionality. All right, now I can see things. Will I notice them? Who knows? But, you know.
Well, now that the option is there, you can no longer blame it on not being able to see it.
That's true, unless it doesn't populate certain things.
The only things it wouldn't populate is if you went to your stream manager and then on the activity feed, you can choose what pops up. So if you have anything unchecked in there, then it would not pop up. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a filter button. So if you have anything filtered out, then it won't show up.
Nope, everything is here. So, all right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, that should be good to go. We'll have to figure out something for YouTube later, to be honest, because there isn't nearly as much support for streaming on YouTube.
No, don't worry about it. YouTube is actually the superior platform for everything. Fucking, I'm gonna suck YouTube's dick. Okay, bye.
All right. Good luck.
Oh my god. Oh, Emperor Creatine. Oh, hell yeah. Never mind. Restream cucks Twitch, because I can see that. I can see that shit. Was this the part where the totally legit IT support guy asked you to go to Walmart and buy $5,000 in Walmart gift cards? Maybe if he had stuck to the bit and kept his Indian accent, but unfortunately, he did not want to have immersion. So, Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5. Also, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. This is an IT troubleshooting stream. Hello. If you're not here often, we have a lot of tech support. We have a lot of tech support, dude. His voice is so nice. What the fuck? Yeah. See, people don't mind the male on stream because they like his voice, so you know, it's fine. No bits for you, chat. That's all right. Now I'm dual wielding chat boxes. I miss Nim. Oh my god. The main game that Kier plays on Twitch is actually tech support. Unironically, though. Unironically. I'm kind of jealous that Pippa found more phone numbers in the fucking Fierce to Fathom game than I did. When she saw the one in the convenience store, she didn't know at that point because she hadn't read my message, but I was like, I took a screenshot of it and I was like, I'm going to call this tomorrow if she doesn't see my message. How are all three of them real? How did this dev put 3 unironically real phone numbers in there? Holy shit. That was hilarious. What wasn't hilarious was when chat started giga concern posting, like you guys do for me sometimes. Most numbers are real nowadays. No. I mean, like, they weren't Easter egg numbers. They were legitimately real numbers. Apparently the dev is Indian. See, I thought the worst thing that dev had did was got his Discord account hacked and his developer Discord server for his game turned into a dating server for a few months until he eventually paid the ransom to get his account back. I thought that was the worst thing. But, you know, the dev must have a grudge against these people. I'm also jealous of Pippa's luck because she actually got one of them to fucking answer the phone. When I called, it just went to voicemail and I had to text him. I didn't have to text him, but I felt bad. I was like, hey, bro, found your number in a video game. Sorry to bother you. Don't worry about the wisdom teeth surgery. It will all be fine. Fuck you, Skoogie! Bot06, thank you for the $5 doodle. Thank you. Bits inferior, super chat superior. I mean, I guess. Fucking Twitch recessive genes in the chat. Thank you. Gotta protect best waifu from herself. I understand a little bit of concerning. But as like, you don't worry about it. Nora, thank you for the heckin' $1.99. Kirsha on 2 platforms. Let's go. Let's go. I can't see let's go. I've gone to my own fucking YouTube page so many times that I have the fucking new model reveal. Let's go stuck in my head. Is it illegal for the dev to do that? I'm not sure about the legality of having it in a video game. But I feel like it's a dick thing to do. The legality of Pippa calling the numbers is that she's not culpable for literally anything. Right? Like, she didn't tell people to call them and harass them. She was just like, oh shit, these are real. I should tell the dev.
I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house. In the ring. No, in real life.
Maybe it's the dev's exes. So the dev is bisexual because it was two men and a woman.
And use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Spooder God.
Well, that's your winner.
I'm the winner! Spooder God, thank you for the 1985. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't wanna.
Harassment requires her to do it multiple times. Yeah. Like, she didn't do anything wrong. So nobody should be worried about any sort of legal repercussions for her. And especially because she went and edited the VoD after. I was like, when I replayed the clip, the day that I played the fucking Ironbark Lookout, I'm sad that Ironbark Lookout didn't have real numbers in it. I was fucking schlucking, dude. Every single phone number I find in a game, I'm gonna fucking call. You would have thought the phone number would have been a pre-recorded line with a game tidbit or something. Yeah. Yeah. I was just like, what the, like, when I called it and it was like a real number, I was like, what the fuck? The dev could just use a number that doesn't actually make a number. Yeah, no, that's what most sane people do. But when I saw that one in the laundromat when I first played Carson House, I was like, wait a minute. This number doesn't have the fucking usual 555 or 999. And it's the correct number of numbers for a real phone number. This man didn't really put in a real phone number, did he? There used to be a Rickroll hotline. I remember the rejection hotline for, like, when women would have, like, dudes hit on them in the bar and they would feel uncomfortable. Like, they would feel like if they rejected the dude, something dangerous would happen. So there was a rejection hotline where you could give certain phone numbers. There was, like, a handful of phone numbers that connected to the one line. You could give that phone number to the dude and he would call it and give him a rejection. Be like, juicy, fat,
hey,
the woman you were hitting on,
getting
you made her
spanked at
feel
work."
uncomfortable and this is a rejection hotline. You just got rejected. Some shit like that. Send players to call in Oats, the Hell and Oats hotline. The what? The what? A rejection hotline? Pretty specific. Yeah, I don't know if it's still active, but it used to be a thing.
It used to be a thing.
You sure doing that is not going to piss him off more? I mean, it won't matter, because you're not in front of him anymore. He doesn't know where you live. What if he dials it in front of you? Who does that? Who fucking does that? You hate the mentality of rejection hotlines, but you get it? I don't know if they're still even a thing. Back in the day, they used to put phone numbers even in cracked games intros, also known as Cracktro. I didn't know that. Get them to the talk shit hotline. The what? Stand up. Why are you just showing the top of your head? Somebody redeemed and enhanced. But I guess I can come back to reality. I guess I can do that. Pretty standard to send a text as soon as you get a number to give them yours. Well, yeah, but that was back when texting wasn't really a thing. This was like, most people had fucking Nextel brick phones or Nokia brick phones. And even if you had one of those, like, the majority of the population did not. People still use, like, fucking pay phones. Okay, alright? Flip phones, razors. No, it was before razors. It was before razors. You not admitting reality. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
People often dial the given number immediately with the rationale, you'll see my number in your incoming. Not so much back in the day. Maybe nowadays, which is maybe why they don't exist. I don't know if they do, though. I haven't needed to use a rejection hotline. Rejection hotline is cringe. Be upfront and direct with your rejection by giving them a swift kick to the family jewels. Works every time.
What the fuck?
Emperor Creatine, thank you for the
$5. Thank you.
payphones. They've been gone for a while now. Yes, chat, I'm talking about the past. Get a rejection hotline for guys to give girls. Women these days do not take rejection well. What do you mean? You don't want to get stabbed at the bar? Kirsha's streaming on YouTube. What the fuck? I wanted to try dual streaming today. I wanted to try a dual stream. Saying you can practice our pickup lines with you. Yeah, I mean, why not? I like fucking weird ass pickup lines. I'm also weird though, so I don't know if you could use that as something for other people. Speaking of using something for other people, before I did get to Deadly Premonition today, I wanted to talk about the glowy event that just happened. The glowy event of a man who decided, hey, I'm gonna shoot up Maine. A man who's unironically now been found dead with a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head. And I was like, hold on, wait a minute. This is a meme. This isn't real. How am I supposed to be a fucking comedian in the year of our Lord 2023 when real life parodies itself already? I just like, what the actual fuck is happening? What the actual fuck? I remember seeing like fucking Discord chat logs. I don't know if they're gonna talk about them in this article, so I don't know if they're real. But they were like Discord chat logs where he was just like, yeah, I'm tired of minorities. I'm gonna do something about this. And then like shoots up Maine. And I'm like, what did he mean by this? This is my glowy dance. Hey, it's time for glowy dancing, dude. Maine mass shooter Robert Card has been found dead in the woods with a self-inflicted gunshot wound to his head, ending a 48-hour manhunt involving over 300 members of law enforcement. Androscoggin Sheriff's Office wrote on Facebook the suspect in Wednesday night's shootings has been located and is deceased. Card, 40, was found at 7:45 p.m. near Lisbon Falls, where his car was abandoned shortly after Wednesday's massacre. His body was reportedly located near a recycling plant from where he was recently fired. It was unclear how long he had been dead, and Mike Soshik, the commander of Maine's Police Department of Public Safety, I added the word police, would not say whether he had died as police closed in or had been dead for days. There continues to be a lot of work that needs to be done and a lot to follow up on. I'm not just like... I mean, I could believe it's a suicide, right? But like, who picks Maine as a place to shoot up? Who, like, of all places, first of all, there's not a whole lot of people in Maine, okay? Second of all, you can't really skew the narrative like they always try to with the mass shootings. Like, what are you gonna say? Maine has lax gun laws and that's a problem? But like, how did he find a place in Maine where literally no one had a firearm on them? How did he find that? How is there a place that exists in Maine where not a single person had a firearm? Like, the places had gun-free zones. That's what I'm saying. How did he find those? How did he find those? You were very unhappy to see AR-10 trending on Twitter. The bowling alley was a gun-free zone. That blows my mind. I used to go up to Maine all the time. Like, ever since I was a single-digit child, I would go up to Maine. I'd, like, fucking go around the Kittery Trading Post. I'd go to campgrounds. There was, like, this really nice campground with, like, cabins and lakes and shit that we went to. I was there all the time. I was able to handle firearms as a child. Like, perhaps the whole thing is a psyop and nothing actually occurred. That's what it feels like, dude. This is why you don't go to gun-free zones. That and your obvious holster. That's like fucking... This glows, chat. It glows, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, it seems really fucking weird to me. Shelter in place was lifted Friday. Cell phones had public safety alerts. Tonight, the city of Lewiston and the people of Maine begin to move forward on the long process of healing. 18 people died when Card, an Army reservist who had suffered a recent mental breakdown, opened fire at a bowling alley and bar in Lewiston. Carr went on the run, leaving his car and... Man, Card and car sound fucking the same when I say them. Card went on the run, leaving his car and cell phone behind and sparking a 48-hour manhunt. Happy the nightmare's over. Last year there were 29 murders in the entire state. Like, Maine's crime rate is low as fuck. The initial reports were self-inflicted 2 gunshots. Yeah, I saw the self-inflicted 2 gunshots, and just like the Discord logs that claim to have been released, I haven't seen anything verifying that the 2 shots or the Discord logs are real. Because all of the news articles I see only report 1. They could just, you know, not be reporting it for some reason. But I would want more information. The meme is real. This guy beat Maine's high score. No, 29 murders in the entire state last year, like for a full year. And Card got 18, so he was 11 short of breaking the yearly record. Someone had a web archive of 2 before they changed it, but you think it was Daily Mail, so take it for what it is. Yeah. Like, it could have been an error. They could be extra covering up. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what more information comes out in the next few days. You know, seeing stuff about this also reminds me, we still don't have the Tranifesto. We still don't have that from the last mass shooting. It's like the fucking supermarket shooter's manifesto came out pretty fucking quick after he finished shooting up that supermarket in New York. So I'm wondering where the Tranifesto is. Like, can we have that? Finally, already, dude. Maine's crime rate is non-existent, so this definitely glows. I mean, I've definitely known a few, like, military people that I've been friends with who had lived in Maine and had mental breakdowns, but they didn't shoot up any place. It's possible they're covering it up on purpose. It is possible. Like, whenever something like this comes out, I am incredibly incredulous for, like, the first couple of weeks at a minimum. We don't have the Tranifesto. We also still don't have any idea why the Las Vegas mass shooting happened. The Las Vegas mass shooting literally makes no sense to me either. I was like, I just don't understand how some people are completely okay with just being told that this single old man brought like a gajillion cases of firearms up to almost a top floor suite by himself without getting seen. It's just, I don't know, man. Listen, we're allowed to have pump stocks again. Oh my god. Anyone telling you Maine has no crime is capping? Assault and rape are pretty common. When you compare the assault and rape rates in Maine to everywhere else, they're pretty fucking low, all things considered. Most people are NPCs, that's how. We're on YouTube! I'm gonna speedrun seeing how fast I can get my YouTube account suspended, honestly. Like, I know I have a bit more freedom on Twitch to say what I want, but like, fuck it, we're dual streaming today. She's gonna get banned. I said the rape word. Oh, YouTube hates that. Have I not seen the theory the Vegas shooting was a cover-up of a failed assassination of a Middle Eastern oil prince? I have not seen that theory. What was a Middle Eastern oil prince doing at a country music festival? Legit the weirdest shooting. Yeah, that's pretty fucking weird. Pippa says the rape word all the time on YouTube. All of the people that I watch that like report on news stuff, they like are very fucking careful about the words that they say, and it bothers me. It's like they won't even say like sexual assault. They'll either like bleep it or they'll say like they had a intimate struggle. I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, we're adults here. You can say sexual assault. It's not for the bans, but for monetization. Fuck them. Fuck them. I don't really care. I don't really care if, like, my videos on YouTube get demonetized because I main on Twitch and Stream Elements is a better source of revenue regardless, but, like, I care when I get demonetized not through my own fault. Like when ocean sounds are copyrighted! Or when I play, like, 5 seconds of some sort of music from a TikTok, and YouTube's like, well, we see here, you got 5 seconds of this song in your 5.5-hour VoD. That means we're gonna give all of your VoD revenue for that 5.5 hours to this copyright claimant. You're welcome. And it's just like, what the fuck, YouTube? Why is your system so fucking shitty? Intimate struggle sounds like erectile dysfunction. It does. We've done it. We've copyrighted the ocean. Unironically, dude. Unironically. can avoid all that shit. You just gotta be Sniper Wolf. Sorry, I don't have a boyfriend to write material for me to make me larger than I am and funnier than I am, so I can't be like Sniper Wolf. This is why you copyright your new background music and claim it. Yeah, that's true. That's true and real. The reason YouTube cares about words like that isn't because of Think of the Kids, it's because they subscribe to the modernist idea that it's more civilized to look away from evil and pretend it doesn't exist than to confront the ugliness and stand for good. I'm gonna have to disagree with you. I don't think YouTube gives a shit about any of that. I think YouTube just wants to have words sanitized on their platform to look better for ad revenue. And also, if you're able to stop people from using certain words or saying certain people's names, you're able to control narratives. Yup, for the ads. YouTube only cares about the ad revenue. It was like, like I was saying earlier, I hadn't done a YouTube stream in ages, and when I opened up my YouTube, they were trying to do the same thing that Twitch does with the mid-roll ads. So, a lot of people erroneously think that mid-roll ads are something Twitch automatically puts into broadcasts. It's not. If you watch a streamer, and you're sitting in their stream, and you've already gotten, like, the pre-roll ad, or you didn't get a pre-roll ad because they've already played ads, if you've been watching a stream on Twitch, and ads just start playing in the middle of you watching that stream, that is the streamer doing that. That is not Twitch. And if the streamer tells you that it's Twitch doing that, they are lying to you. That is the streamer doing it. And on YouTube, you used to just be able to say, no, I don't want mid-roll ads. And then it would constantly remind you, hey, now's a good time to play mid-rolls. Hey, now's a good time to play mid-rolls. It would just constantly have that pop-up to kind of make you want to do it. And most people just don't, right? Most people just don't do it on YouTube. However, now, when you set up your live stream, you have an option for setting up mid-rolls. And in order to opt out of mid-rolls, you have to just select that you want to do it manually, and then you get a flag over your live stream for your entire live stream now. That's just like, hey, manually play some fucking ads. Shitty mobile game ad with sexual fetishes was the first thing you were greeted with on YouTube the second you took ad block off. Yeah, I don't really understand how you can have ads like that, and there's been a few people I've seen who have done, like, videos on it. But it's just like, I don't really understand how they can have the, like, sexually charged ads, but then be so fucking anal about language. Sometimes if you're using the Twitch app, though, and you lock and unlock your phone, it can think you're joining the stream and rerun pre-rolls. It can, and that is a bug. It's not intended to be that way. It still sucks. I'm not saying it doesn't, but it's not intended. You got an ad for installing OBS with an XYZ link? YouTube is on some fucking weird shit. What the hell? Thank you, YouTube, for reminding me why I use adblock in the first place. Yeah. I mean, I use uBlock Origin, and apparently a lot of people have been having issues with uBlock Origin on YouTube recently. I haven't had a single issue. I don't know what it is, so, like, knock on wood, I don't encounter the issue everyone else is having. Clearly ads are ad-friendly regardless of the content. I know, right? Your favorite advert was the guy getting sexually assaulted by the orc. Oh, where'd you go? So I can't talk about migrants sexually assaulting the native women, but they can have sexual assault ads. What is this, YouTube? You also have uBlock Origin and haven't had a single issue on YouTube? Yep. Does the Spicy Cat use the Firefox? I use both Firefox and YouTube. Oh, fucking YouTube. Chrome for different things. So I use both browsers. If you have a VPN and are getting the YouTube pop-up thingy, switch your VPN over to Poland. Poland-based. Bellacrex, thank you for the heckin' $20 doodles. Always nice to catch the Foxy live. Nice to see you taking advantage of the dual stream opportunity. Greetings, YouTube friends. Hope you enjoy our Foxy friend before she gets herself banned. Twitch hate. You know, you say that, but Pippa says that she uses me as the litmus test to know what she can and can't get away with on Twitch. She's like, if you haven't been banned yet, I'll be fine.
It has been discovered that with a dull urban population, all formed under a mechanical system of state education, a suggestion or command, however senseless and unreasoned, will be obeyed if it be sufficiently repeated. YouTube hate. me a share for my 29th trip around the sun? I'm now bricked up worse than the Great Wall of China.
Why? When you say bricked up, I don't know if you mean you have a massive violent erection that's lasted more than 6 hours, or you've worked out so much in the last year that you have a big booty. I can't tell which one you meant, but hey, fucking happy birthday, Project Phobia. Happy heckin' birthday. I hope you have delicious cake. Delicious cake. Thank you for the heckin' 556, my dude. Thank you. And Bellacrex, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. I hate YouTube. I hate Twitch. They both suck. They both suck. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $2 earlier as well. I do remember when the Fine Brothers copyrighted the word react. Those guys were hella scummy. Those guys were scummy as fuck.
Spicy
Imagine.
cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Manya! Kunshan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. I'm trying out dual streaming today. Dual streaming on the YouTubes and the Twitch. I hope your stream was nice, Kunshan. I hope it was nice. Hope you had a fun ass time. Hello, Guardian. Hello. Are they still around? I don't know. I never really watched the Fine Brothers. I wasn't a Fine Brothers fan. Sargon raid last night was funny. It's funny to watch him freak out for raids, because it's like, man, I know he said he doesn't Twitch stream often, but it's like, man, I don't know. I feel like his YouTube videos far outpace whatever the fuck mine gets. It's just funny for him to be like, whoa, that's a lot of people. Fine bros, I hate. I'm also glad that he said he's fine with Applebee's jokes. I didn't want to fucking have an Applebee's raid and give the man an actual heart attack, alright? We got the foot job at Apple Bapples and Sargon is the waiter. Hell yeah! Hope you have a good night. You're gonna go pass out. Have good sleep, Kunshan. Thank you for raid. Welcome, raiders. He's a 2-view on Twitch, so 3-view might be scary. I mean, I guess understandable. It can be very scary to suddenly have like a massive fucking blob of people. Have a good stream. You can't attend because of work. Drive safe. I hope you have a good day at work. A maple syrup. God, who? I can't stop buying that fucking dark amber Canadian maple syrup. It's so fucking good. I tried like regular ass Vermont maple syrup from the grocery store again because I had ran out for a while, and it just tastes like processed crap to me. I have been converted. It's like when Pippa raids a 2-view. Oh man. We're covering the shooting that was most definitely not a massive failing of the government. Yeah, like this glows to me, chat. I was talking about it. It's like, I don't know, man. Something just seems. Ooh, black guy.
It's nice to see how he mellowed out since his GG time.
Karen, hey, thank you for the $13. Thank you. And yeah, I agree. I guess having kids will do that to you, though. You know. I'm glad he has a nice family. It's he won in the end, you know. And for all the YouTube people who don't know what's going on here, I have a different menu of alerts set up for Halloween. So my Halloween alerts are all things that have happened while I've been playing games. Everything that is a me sound effect, everything that is my voice has happened while playing video games. So, you know. Carl has kids, yeah. You love the alert that has a Chris Vector? I like those alerts. They're very cute. It's totally the government and crazy people don't exist. Truly. Blue, I bet you believe everything the government tells you. How many vaccines do you have at this point? How much COVID shot have you taken? Oh my god, for Halloween. Well, my alerts are different for not Halloween. My Halloween alerts are different. That's why we have me screaming about a black guy, you know? Why would the government lie? The government's here to protect you, chat. They only want the best for you. Why would you ever think the government would do something bad for you? Jesus Christ. You've collected all the vaccines in a fridge in my basement. Not like we have a long list of them lying. I know. Just don't think about it.
If you don't think about it, it can't hurt you. Speaking of not thinking about it, and it can't hurt you, and the rejection hotline, men, we're looping. Woman 33 is charged with the murder of 4 men after she met them for sex and drugged them so she could rob them. We have Florida man, but every time I hear about a fucking psychotic bitch of a woman, it's always from Ohio. So do you think if we could somehow matchmake Florida man and Ohio woman, we would be able to have the most destructive force on the planet? What the hell did she drug them with? Maybe she drugged them with the fish tank cleaner that one woman assassinated her husband with? Remember when everybody, I think it was like the hydroxychloroquine, right? And there was a different type of hydroxychloroquine that was a fish tank cleaner, and the entire like leftist media was like, oh my god, Donald Trump wants you to drink fish tank cleaner. Ah! And then this woman like actually poisoned her wife or her husband with it and killed him. And her defense was Donald Trump told me to do it. Does anybody else remember that? She dosed them with fentanyl. Oh my god. Where's the white police officer we can throw in prison for this? You were not aware of that. You can't forget it. The duality of man. Did she get convicted? I don't know. It was a long time ago. I'd have to look it up again.
Car Saban, thank you for the 200 biddies, my guy. Thank you.
Oh, you are approaching me? Ohio woman, I can't drug and murder you without getting closer. Florida man. I can get as close as you please. Do you think Florida man would just get more powerful if Ohio woman drugged him? She played it off as though we both tried it, but only he died. Yeah, right? Hydroxychloroquine is a fluoroquinolone used in malaria treatments in Africa. Surprisingly, they had the lowest COVID outbreaks. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the fish tank cleaner had like a slightly different name. I just can't remember what the fuck it was called. Joke's on you, I'm immune. She fucking stabs him with an assorted needle of unknown drug. And she's just like, you, how are you still standing? And he does that like slow look up with his hair in his face like he's an anime character. And he's just like, joke's on you. Your drugs only make Florida man stronger! Oh my god. Redeem the feet cam, it's been 40 minutes. Oh yeah, you know? What better time? What better time to have a feet cam than when I'm talking about a woman who murdered 4 men? It's being around someone who had it 3 times. A woman from Ohio has been charged with the murders of 4 men she allegedly met for sex before fatally drugging them and robbing their belongings. Rebecca Auburn, 33, is facing a total of 28 charges over the separate killings, which happened between December 13th and June 17th. Man, I just assumed it was an orgy. I didn't expect it to be like over a period of time. I thought she was just like, hey, yo, you 5 dudes, come fuck me. And it's like, what happened to Craigslist, chat? You know, before on Craigslist, I could read the personal ads, and there'd be tons of dudes who were just like, I'm a sissy little white boy who loves BBC, and my hotel room is going to be unlocked at this address, and I want you to come in and breed my little boy pussy. And like, they were safe. Yeah, they didn't get murdered. All right, but like now, you can't even meet up with a woman without getting robbed and murdered. I was like, how did this happen? How did we get here, chat? Safe other than the bug chasing? Well, I mean, I didn't really want to throw in a pause my neg hole joke quite yet. I figured we could escalate to that later. Never do that again. How did we get here? Hookup culture and the damned hippies hitting you with the, back in my day, I could have a 60-person orgy and only catch 1 STD and go home with my wallet. Jesus Christ. You haven't been on the old Craigslist? Dude, if Craigslist hadn't shut down their personal ads, I would unironically do a weekly Craigslist section on stream. I fucking loved reading the Craigslist personal ads. Like, unfortunately, you know, there was human trafficking, so that's kind of bad, chat. But they were entertaining. They were fucking so entertaining. I loved those ads. Going through the personals were fantastic. It was amazing. Like, hot damn. Missed connections, too. Missed connections were okay, but a lot of them were just boring. You know, a lot of them were people just hoping that whatever pretty person they saw in public would, for some reason, be trolling the Craigslist ads. But, like, the personal ads were peak entertainment. Absolute peak. Especially if you looked at them in large cities, like Atlanta or, like, Philadelphia. Philadelphia was fucking crazy. Hilarious, you still have some of the posts. If I had known that Craigslist was going to go down, I might have made an unironic effort to archive it. Human trafficking is a necessary sacrifice. Everyone's gotta have a job. Just look up advertisements for local apartments and people renting out rooms. When you're looking for a place near you, you ran into so many creepy as hell advertisements. People willing to trade a room in their house for sex and whatnot. I was like, the ads that used a gajillion acronyms, I had to learn fucking Craigslist speak, or where they would use a million acronyms to describe themselves. And it's just like, what the, like, people who were looking for cuckolding were very specific about like race and penis size and whatnot. It was weird, dude. It was weird. Come on, you knew that wasn't going to last forever. This is the internet. Anything truly fun and high potential for Unhinged has a very limited run. Yeah, but I was younger, you know. I didn't think about that. I have a friend that's been paying rent with dick for years. Not through Craigslist, though. I'm surprised that he can pay rent with dick. I'm gonna be honest. Never forget the jerk-off crystal guy. I can't think of the jerk-off crystal guy without thinking of the guy in Final Fantasy who had a jerk-off crystal. Final Fantasy 14, mind you. And the guy who had a jerk-off crystal in Final Fantasy 14, he was a pretty funny dude. He's also the one who made the e-girl domestication contract, which... I'm going to eventually read this article, chat. So the e-girl domestication contract was so much fucking fun. And I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to link this around to something else. But I can't remember what it was. What the fuck is a jerk-off crystal? A jerk-off crystal is a crystal that typically is on a necklace, but it can just be a loose crystal as well. And you hold it and you jerk off with it and you charge it when you jerk off with your homies specifically. The more of you that are jerking off in tandem together, the more power the crystal charges with. Bro, what is happening? Welcome! You love coming here without context. There's context in my stream? Hold on, wait a minute.
Shut up! Silly
Sounds
woman.
gay! Tandem jerk. Yeah, tandem jerk. Why do I know this? I've been on the internet a long time, sir. Why don't you know this? How do these people not know what jerk-off crystals are? Jesus Christ. Skewky, I can see the Nightbot telling you. You've been here for half an hour and still don't know what's going on. Having a great time. That's just kind of how my brain rolls. Sometimes I forget where I was going with things, though. And it makes me kind of sad, because it's like, God damn, I probably had something interesting to say. And then I forgot. And I completely forgot. I have no idea what was going to happen. So let's just read about Ohio woman. She's been staring at us for a hot minute. Staring into our souls. Maybe this is why they're replacing gingers. they're all being activated like sleeper agents. She is accused of meeting up with men for sex at hotels in northeast Columbus, giving them lethal doses of fentanyl and stealing from them. 4 out of 5 of her alleged victims died of overdose, and 1 man survived, but authorities have refused to publicly identify them. Investigators believe there are more victims out there. Oh my God. How many victims do you think she has? Do you think... She said giving them lethal doses of fentanyl. I don't know if fentanyl can be like liquid or if it's only a powder, But do you think that she, like, laced her labia with it? Like that one German guy who laced his foreskin with cocaine and overdosed and killed a hooker with it? Because I feel like that would be more exciting. I feel like it would be more exciting if she laced her vagina with the drug and was killing them that way. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, chat? She would overdose herself? That's not true. The man who laced his foreskin with cocaine didn't overdose. So why do you think having fentanyl on your labia would make you overdose? Wouldn't that kill her too? I mean, I'm not a drug expert, chat. But, you know, the woman
And
did
here
die.
I was thinking I was paranoid for thinking the kidneys stealing ASMR sounded more probable than sexy times.
I haven't stolen anyone's kidneys yet.
I can't do it. I was gonna make a Findom joke, but I would have felt kind of bad. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $10.
Thank you.
The drug absorbs in the vagina and rectum much faster. Okay, but like, what if she's built up a resistance to fentanyl? Because she is Ohio woman, all right? Keep in mind, she is the female equivalent to Florida man. What if she's been microdosing herself with fentanyl over the years so that she can survive having a large enough dose of fentanyl rubbed on her labia, and then when the man fucks her or eats her out, he then overdoses on the fentanyl, but she can just stand up completely fine, rob him, and get the fuck out. Man, I would play a video game that had me do that. Can there be an indie dev that makes a video game where I assassinate my clients via vaginal fentanyl? Can we get on that? Financial no, Nightbot, no. This is why I don't watch you when the family is home. What do you mean? I'm fun for the whole family, unless they're under 18, in which case get the fuck out. Maybe if she had some film that protects her vag from the fentanyl, maybe. Oh my god, that could be the name of the video game! Fleischermeister, fucking thank you for the $2. The Deadliest Snatch? That's a great name. That is a great name.
Tompa, thank you for the 20.
Knock. I don't know what a knock is, but thank you.
Not an FBI. Thank you for the $5 Australian.
Speaking of vag, have I heard Amaranth will be making beer with her beer company based in Portland using her own yeast? Yeah. You know, I wasn't that surprised by that. Because I feel like I read a story a few years ago about a woman who started making beer with her own vaginal yeast. So when Amaranth started doing it, I was like, I mean, I guess it's a big deal. Help, because it's Amaranth, but like, I've seen this before. This is a rerun. I'm not that shocked. And also, when you consider vaginal yeast bread has been being made for years, there's places in New York where you can get breast milk cheese. There's the ice cream shop in London with breast milk ice cream. Like, I don't know, man. I'm basically, women can solve world hunger. If we can just hook up women to be like farm animals, and then we can make all sorts of bread and cheeses and ice creams for dessert and beer, we can solve world hunger, chat. We don't even need them to be breeding sows. We can just use women for food. Breast milk, what? What's the UK? I mean, what? They're an island nation. They're kind of crazy. Cannibalism? We are in the time period for ethical cannibalism. That is true, chat. That is very true.
Just some guy, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Which part of the farm would I work on? Well, I mean, I wouldn't be working. I would be enslaved because, like, I am a woman, so.
Raiden, thank you for the 100 biddies.
She probably used female condoms.
Shut up!
You know, that's true. She could do. I completely forget that normal female condoms exist. I only think of, like, the African female condoms where they have, like, the barbs inside that tear off your penis if you put it inside. Do they still use those? Are those still a thing? Eat the bugs or eat your neighbor. I would rather eat human flesh than the bugs, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. here should just advocated for the creation of the Damon Kilaba. I don't know what that is. I don't want to go to Colombia just yet, though. They fuck donkeys there.
I love giving Nim cock and ball torture.
Isn't human flesh how you get prion disease? Only if you eat the brain. The rest of the flesh is fine. The rest of the flesh is fine. You just don't eat the brain. It won't actually give you the memories of the person, of the brain that you ingest, like that Indian tribe tries to claim. Okay, all right? Indian, like India, not Native American. Like, I still am blown away. Like, I guess if a cannibal tells you to eat brain, you don't decline because you're in fear of your own life, right? Like, if a cannibal offers you something, you fucking take it. But, like, I still feel weird whenever I think about that CNN anchor eating brain. It's just like, are you really gonna listen to someone who ate human brain? Oh, you come back to reality. You've seen enough of my fucking feet. Fucking degens. Imagine if you had to compete with donkeys to get a himbo. Well, they're only allowed to fuck the donkeys until they get a wife. The donkeys are like a rite of passage when they're like a teenager, and then they can fuck donkeys as much as they want until they get a wife, and then they're no longer allowed to fuck donkeys. We've seen more than feet. What the heck? In Papua New Guinea, tribals also believe that they gain the memories of their ancestors by eating the brains. The Kuru outbreak is what they based Dead Island on. I had no idea that the New Guinea pig peoples did that. You're only allowed to sleep around until you get a wife. Think that stops men? Probably not. Can we see the midsection? What do you mean? It's not very impressive. I'm wearing a dress, you weirdo. Is it cheating to fuck the donkey after marriage? Apparently it is cheating. Imagine cheating on your wife with a donkey. I think it's more, imagine your husband cheating on you with a donkey. Like, how bad does your pussy have to be that your husband prefers the donkey over fucking you? All right, like, that would do some fucking emotional damage, chat. Reduce. What the? We're gonna finish this article. I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, we got some joint investigation shit here. Auburn has been charged with 4 counts of murder, 4 counts of involuntary manslaughter, 5 counts of aggravated robbery, 5 counts of felonious assault, 5 counts of corrupting another with drugs, 1 count of tampering with evidence, and 4 counts of trafficking in drugs. The first attempted overdose of a victim is said to have occurred on December 13th, but he survived. Oh, so he was the test subject. That's smart of her, actually. 4 other victims died from overdose on January 15th, April 1st, April 13th, and June 16th. Ohio Attorney General Dave Yost shared news of her indictment on Wednesday and warned, "Don't buy sex in Ohio. It ruins lives and could cost you yours." That should be their new state slogan. That kind of goes nicely. You know, you got New Hampshire, live free or die. Don't buy sex in Ohio. He believes Auburn meets the criteria for a serial killer because the 4 deaths she's accused of follow a similar pattern. For me, if you've got somebody that has a series of killings that are separated in time, they're a serial killer. Wow, thank you for that clarification. We have the same MO here. I've never seen a case similar to this in my career, and having talked to colleagues, they haven't seen this kind of thing. The suspect had already been indicted and pled not guilty to murder and drug-related charges in September over the overdose of the man who died in January, 30-year-old Joseph Crumpler. What the fuck kind of a name is Crumpler? That's like a name you would see on a character in an MMO. Oh, God. This case has now been included in the new indictment filed on Wednesday, which had redacted the names of the victims. Court records indicate that she admitted to detectives on March 31st that she put fentanyl in a man's crack pipe and that she knew he was overdosing when she left the hotel room and took his car and debit card. Well, that's not really that exciting then. I mean, if the man was already a crack addict, like, who cares? Don't leave your crack pipe type lying around hookers. Like, if she hadn't stolen his car and debit card, that could have literally just been passed off as a normal overdose, and no one would have questioned it. Murder is still bad. If you commit a murder and no one's around to see it, did it really happen? Would she be a Black Widow if she wasn't married? I mean, I guess she's kind of like a Black Widow adjacent. The investigation remains ongoing, according to the Attorney General's office, and investigators are focusing on her activities in Northeast Columbus between December of last year and August 2023. It is being focused on the area between Interstate 71, Ohio 161, Cleveland Ave, blah, 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 blah. The indictments are a result of our close collaboration with the Ohio Bureau of Criminal Investigation. Auburn, who has at least one child and had a daughter who died in 2016 at just 18 days old, had no prior criminal history. Okay, all right. That's suspicious. That's suspicious. I feel like we should look into what happened to that 18-day-old child again, 'cause that's suspicious. And I want to know how old and what condition her current child is in, because I would not trust this woman around. Like, this is probably worse than my mom. This is probably worse than my mom, dude. Pet the fox. Pet the fluffy tail. The first hearing on the charges against her was supposed to take place on Friday, but it was postponed until Monday. Anyone with information is directed to contact the Boleeps. Okay, all right. 33 years young and still the freshest unopened bud in the land. What? What? I have no idea what this comment is trying to say. What? What? She's killed 4 people, but only probably worse than my mom. That's true. That's true, actually. I did say it like that. She looks dang rough for 33. Yeah, I would not have guessed that she was 33. You know what she kind of looks like? She kind of looks like the guy who shot up the fucking Aurora movie theater. That, like, weird Joker-looking guy. He's calling her a virgin and hot, probably ironically. I don't know. Calling a woman a bud is kind of weird. That's drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put Peppa Pig.
The hunter would tap that comment got me rolling.
You know, Hunter, I don't think Hunter would tap that. She looks way too old for his bracket. I'm gonna be real with you. She looks like she's in her 50s. Yeah, she does.
Having a stroke?
Magnum Beef, thank you for the heck of $5. Thank you for the $5. This kind of makes me wonder, has there been an update on the fucking Idaho quadruple murder thing? Idaho quadruple murder update. Let's see here. September 13th. Okay, all right, here we go. This Ohio killing thing has fascinated me. Has absolutely fascinated me, because it seems like it's not real. Okay, when the Idaho murders happened earlier this year, I think it was actually end of last year. It was like November or some shit last year. I went over them on stream, and we even did like a tour of the house, because there were like lies about ceiling fans and shit. So we did a live tour of the house where the people got murdered in, but it was one guy who drove across the country, and he like somehow knew a couple of the people in the house, and he managed to kill 2 people together in one room on one floor of the house, go to the second floor of the house, kill 2 other people, come downstairs, get seen by one person, and he said, according to the person who saw him, he said he was going to get help, but then the person who saw him also changed their story multiple times to saying that they also, like, at one point saw a body on the floor outside of one of the rooms, like, crawling and, like, yelling. And then another time changed it so, like, they didn't see a body at all until, like, after in the morning when they woke up and went to check on their friends. Like, their story was all over the fucking place. It was all over the fucking place. And I was like, this person is fucking suspicious. I bet this person who was somehow miraculously the only survivor of this murder house had something to fucking do with it. That's just my tinfoil chat. But the whole fucking case is weird as shit. It's so fucking weird. Absolutely fucking weird. I have no idea if my streams of that still exist somewhere. They probably do. But they eventually caught the guy who did it. And not only did he manage to kill 4 people, 2 in one room together, and leave 1 alive, he did it all in under 20 minutes, and all with a knife. 4 people, 2 in one room that couldn't overpower him, 2 people on the 2nd floor of the house, all under 20 minutes, and he got out. That's impressive. Like, fucking speedrun strats. They disabled his Reddit account, but he also had a Reddit account where he asked people several months or like a year or so prior, I can't remember the timeline, he asked people on Reddit, like if they had known someone who had, you know, like gotten away with murder or had gotten caught after many, many years. He wanted to like hear their stories and figure out, like, I guess he was trying to figure out a way to not get caught. I don't fucking know. They took his Reddit. But apparently in September, there was an update to the case. Idaho murder update. Victim's family's plea for transparency in courtroom. Family members of 2 of the 4 students killed in the quadruple murder near University of Idaho last year argue that it's vitally important for cameras to be allowed in the courtroom to ensure a transparent trial. Attorneys representing Brian Kohberger, the lone suspect in the case, have requested that cameras be banned from covering the criminal proceedings on the grounds that news coverage may interfere with the defendant's right to a fair trial. Kohberger has been charged with 4 counts of murder in the deaths of Kaylee, Madison, Ethan, and Xana, who were found fatally stabbed in an off-campus residence on November 13th. Leda County prosecuting attorney Bill Thompson had asked for cameras to be restricted during trial, writing to 2nd District Judge John Judge. What a funny name. This man's last name is Judge and he became a judge? It's destiny. Who's presiding over the case that recording equipment should at least be barred during the testimony of a number of young and vulnerable witnesses. Absolutely not. Absolutely. If we have cameras in the courtroom, this would unironically be a court case I would want to watch live. Unironically. What is the difference between this and Kirsha VoD? So the channel you're on right now, dear YouTube friend, is my main YouTube channel. So this is where I typically upload like highlights and standalone videos and shit. And I've been going live on Saturdays prior to my 24/7 Donathon on Twitch. However, the VoD channel is all of my Twitch VoDs. So anytime I'm only streaming on Twitch, the Twitch VoDs typically get ported over to the VoD channel after some period of time. I was very bad at upkeeping the VoD channel myself. So Ziz and Nim have taken over populating the VoD channel. And Ziz is in the middle of cutting up the 1,200 hours of live footage from the Donathon. And then once he is finished with that, it will be going back to getting all of the VoDs from the past like year and a half-ish that aren't on my VoD channel. So we're gonna be filling in all of the gaps. So if there's stuff that's missing, like the Dead Space VoDs, they'll be back up eventually. He is just focusing on the Donathon VoDs right now because those need to be cut up into 12-hour segments. Ziz also wants to rip out the gaming segments to be able to put the gaming segments alone in their own gaming playlists so people can find those easier. And there's also a handful of highlights that we're going to be ripping from the Donathon footage to put on the main channel as well. Damn woman, what are you paying Ziz? Oh my god. Archive slave. 1,200 hours, holy shit. Yeah, that's 1,200 hours that needs to not only be cut up into 12-hour segments to be able to upload, but he's cutting out all of the specific gaming segments. And the purpose of my Donathon was to finish the backlog of games that I had built up over the last year, because I kept playing games, and then because I'm a woman, I can't shut the fuck up. So my tangents took up the majority of my stream time.
And the editors.
My tangenting took up the majority of my stream time, and so my backlog got fucking massive. And I had games I was still in the middle of from like fucking February. So, case in point, right now. So it was supposed to finish video games, but now my backlog is bigger than ever. Because my Donathon, the support you guys showed me was, I undervalued myself so fucking much. I only made goals up to $10,000, and I didn't even expect to hit that. And then by the end of the Donathon, I think we were at what, like 63,000? Something like that. Like, it was crazy. It was absolutely fucking nuts. And I was just like, I don't know. Like, I'm still, I know we're like more than a month out from when I ended it. But it's still surreal that it happened. You know? Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
You're too welcome. It feels like yesterday. Yeah. Sometimes when I think about how many games I have to beat, I'm just like, man, I wish I had more hours to be here still.
Docky Fox 1!
The artist who I wanted to do the Docky art, she wasn't going to have time to start it until November. She just got back to me a few days ago with the quoted price for the artwork. My website is still being set up. So we don't have the butt pad available for purchase yet either. I had the prototype sent to me during the Tonathon, so I know exactly where I'm going to be purchasing them from. I'm probably going to do like a pre-order thing for those. But once the website is set up, I'll probably figure out whether... I mean, I probably should stagger the drops, because the Docky will take a while to have like finished for the artwork. So I should probably definitely just send the butt pad out first. But seriously, I don't have it in my OBS anymore to show you. And I think this is at work, so we can't pull up the censored tweet. But people like the 3D booba pads, but I didn't want to just do booba. You know, I'm more of an ass woman, so instead of a booba pad, I did a butt pad. I did a butt pad. Please say yes. Please say yes to what? But once we finish setting up the website, I can move on to that. I'm sorry if I'm a little slow getting shit done, chat. I am but a single whammons. I don't have a large support team or like a company to do stuff, so please forgive me for being slow on doing things. The wrinkles still haunt you. Don't forget the wrinkle. Yeah, the donut wrinkles, dude. As we can! Hell yeah! Kirsha working on spaghetti time. Jelly spaghetti. Like I could DM other creators about their setup. Most people don't want to talk to you about that. It's like finding a distributor for merchandise. Or not a distributor, a manufacturer for merchandise. Apparently people don't want to tell you their manufacturers either, which like doesn't really make sense to me, because it's like me using the same manufacturer as you, like they're a giant fucking plant. It's not gonna fuck up whatever you're having made, but like if I think your product is quality, I would like to use the same manufacturer so that my product is also quality. Otherwise you'll make them busy or something is the thought process. They're a fucking manufacturing warehouse. It's not, I'm a single individual. It's not like I'm gonna be ordering a gajillion trillion units from them, you know? If anything, they could get a referral. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Gatekeeping. Yeah, gatekeeping, dude. Holy shit, YouTube emojis fucking suck. Yeah, they do. YouTube's player is better than Twitch player, and Twitch chat is better than YouTube chat. So for like peak experience, I would suggest using the YouTube player, but typing in the Twitch chat. You forgot you weren't supposed to swear.
This is a YouTube chat. You can't say the no words. I'll have to tell my mommy.
Have I heard about the White House doxing KAG Combat Applications Group, aka Delta Force, with a photo of their faces and basically destroying their careers? Yeah, wasn't that like last week? Wasn't that like last week where they were all like on a stage or something, and I was just like, I don't know enough about military anything to know what I'm reading or if this is true. Like if it has to do with the military, I'm probably real fucking ignorant of it. I'm gonna be real with you. Biden is incompetent. Wow, news at 11. Man with dementia, incompetent. Don't chat in there. This is the YouTube square. What the heck? This is an Australian chat. You're not swearing enough? Good day, cunt. Shit was bad. After 4 hours, you can say whatever you want on YouTube. The bot won't check after that. It needs to be reported manually. Yeah, but like 4 hours is when I finally start playing video games. Sander Sands, thank you for the heckin' $5 doodles, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Relatives of Goncalves and Kernodle have spoken out against these requests, writing in a statement shared with News Nation's Brian Enton that it's imperative that the trial be open to the public to view and watch. This case is surrounded by secrecy, read the family member statement, which was posted by Enton to X, formerly Twitter. Everything is either sealed or redacted. The family has not received any discovery on this case or any information about the facts of the case from the state. And you see, this is where it gets confusing. These family members are acting like actual family members, right? I'm going to come back to reality here. These family members are acting normal. They're just like, we want to know what the fuck happened, and we think the public deserves to know what the fuck happened because everything involving this case has been real fucking fishy. This is normal. However, when it comes to the Tranifesto, the parents were suing the school and the police force to be like, no, you can't release the Tranifesto. That would be bad. And it's like, excuse fucking me. If my child just got fucking murderated by a degenerate committing a mass murder, of course I would want that shit released. What the fuck do you mean? They have a legal right to discovery? Yeah, like, it's just like it. The parents doing that makes no fucking sense to me. I love giving Nim cock and ball torture. Well, yeah. You just arrived and you're already confused. Welcome! This is a Whiplash stream and I do not offer any form of health insurance. They still have not released it? I know. It's been ages. Where the fuck is it? They were paid by someone. It glows, chat. Why does everything fucking glow in current year? No one knows anything about the case, which leads to speculation, the statement continued. That speculation is fueled by the secrecy surrounding everything that is filed and every hearing that is closed off to the media and the public. Only through independent investigation has the family been able to get some information. So it is vitally important that the trial be viewed publicly. A hearing on arguments over camera access is scheduled for Wednesday afternoon. Attorneys representing a coalition of more than 30 news organizations, including the Associated Press, have also argued in favor of having news coverage during Kohberger's trial. A gag order has already been put in place by the judge, which bars attorneys and other individuals related to the case from speaking with news reporters. The news groups previously challenged to have the order lifted. This is fucking weird to me. Why is there a gag order on just a run-of-the-mill quadruple homicide? Why? George Bush lost his fluorescent paint in 2001 and the effects have been devastating. I saw something recently that said, like, George Bush should be fucking, like, Speaker of the House or some shit, and I was like, hey, yo, that man does not need to fucking get in the black light again, okay? What was it when Jeb was running? Fucking, their mom was just like, I think this country's had enough of the Bush family. Kohberger's trial has been postponed after the defendant waived his right to an arraignment hearing. A start date had originally been scheduled for October 2nd. Prosecutors allege that DNA sampling, as well as surveillance video and cell phone data, link Kohberger to the stabbings. And I just, like, I want to hear that fucking suspicious woman testify. I want to hear the suspicious person. I don't see any updates past September, so it looks like we don't have a new date for the hearing either after September. So, you believe in Jeb. Bush speak, not one of his strengths. I mean, I wonder what would happen if him and Obama had to go head to head in like a fucking debate off. Andrea Burkhardt on Twitter is an attorney that's been following it. Yeah, I've been following this not like super close, but like I am very interested in this case. Back in 2015, you wanted a Will Ferrell movie starring him as Jeb running for president because of how pitiful Jeb seemed. Please clap. Total Jeb victory. That's still one of my favorite memes, dude. I fucking love the Jeb meme. You want the Jeb bump.
Alright.
Case is definitely something strange. It's really strange. It fucking weirds me out. What else can I like pull up here? Oh, we got I can talk about these things on YouTube, right? These things are probably safe for YouTube. This is an adult man filming his shopping trip in Warrington Golden Square, UK. Why is it always England? What is wrong with all of you over there? I want to believe that the UK isn't a real place, but things keep happening that make me have to remember that you guys exist and I hate it!
What are we going to do on the bed?
We nuked the wrong island! That's true. That's true. Marcus Aurelius, thank you for the heckin' $1. The Reconquista, in the name of the campaigns from 801 to 1492, where the Christian kingdoms of the Iberian Peninsula fought to conquer Muslim Al-Andalus Ferdinand III and Isabella I, united the Spanish crown and conquered Granada to end it in 1492. Oh, it's not a Roman fact. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the history, dude. Warrington Golden Square, UK, while performing quote-unquote sissy tasks or acting out his fetish in public. He is dressed like a little girl, is wearing a diaper, and has even recorded interactions he had with shop assistants. When the video was posted, it was captioned with the following.
Next, mistress told me to drink my bottle of milk and cum. I knew this was coming, and I tried not to think about what I was drinking. I sucked hard to get it over with as quickly as possible. Again, I could feel the stares of the people walking past. Nowhere to hide. My biggest fantasy had come true. I was on show as an ultra sissy baby girl for all to see. Only a few miles from where I live.
Why are people like this, chat? Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work. And then if you scroll down a little bit, in the parking lot, he took off his clothes and revealed the woman's underwear and diaper he'd been wearing underneath the pink dress. Regarding this, he wrote, I loved the feeling of being in a nappy. The feeling of peeing while standing in a crowded area was so erotic.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
I would love to experience that again, but at the same time, it was embarrassing too. And then, just in case you didn't believe the text, chat, there he is in the diaper. Fully diapered out old man in public.
Shut up, silly woman.
His real name is unknown, but while taking his sexual fetish into the public, he calls himself Baby Jolie. Here he is encouraged to urinate in a diaper in public, and in one of his excursions, he said he went to Marks and Spencer and had a sales associate measure him for a bra, and then bought women's underwear. And then this conversation here. I found it. We got a little conversation of him being like,
please, no, stop.
Please stop. Not an FBI. Thank you for the $2 Australian.
Can't log into Twitch. They won't send password reset even after 3 tries. Twitch L also. Twitch chat is objectively better, but I prefer chat because it's simple, and I don't have to worry so much about alerts distracting the streamer. Also BTW balls.
I mean, I do get distracted. Sideways, thank you for the heckin' $10 doodles. Sorry, Twitch is cucking you, not sending you your password request shit. Even as a streamer, sometimes my password reset shit goes to my spam folder. It's very weird. It's very weird to me. So many redeems to stop reading. They think that'll make me stop reading. That's cute. So we got a little text conversation of this PP diaper baby man.
Yes, I'm scared to pee in case it leaks, but I really need to.
And then we have some fucking freak encouraging him, giving him the
Maybe just let a little go. XX. Now, pee dance.
Why are people like this, chat? And also,
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
also, did he share this conversation, or did the person who was encouraging him share it? Because, like, how did we get this?
Woman brain get in the way.
How did we get
my
this?
brain to do things.
Oh my god, I see someone put an asterisk eat word there.
Don't worry.
Once you've watched me for long enough, you'll be able to eat through anything. I'm training you to be stronger, honorable chatters. Why are the British like this? Why can't the British just let me believe they're not real? I get scared by everything.
Silly woman.
May my nation of origin sink beneath the waves. Oh, it's like, man, how are we supposed to take people like this seriously? It's just like, please, dude. I'm eating as I watch. See, that man, he's a real man. He's big. Proctor, explain yourself. Holy fuck. The first time being here, your god, talk about an initiation by firing range? Hello! My old initiation for new people who were confused used to be to just tell them about the cum cocktail parties. I used to be partnered with Gameforge, which is a video game publishing company. I was a Terra ambassador. I was quite literally paid to play Terra. It was a beautiful time. I loved it. I love Gameforge. They're a great company. But you guys kind of know how my tangents roll here. So like things just happen on this stream. There's a vague plan, but then the tangents kind of make things go in strange directions. And at one point, this ended up. We ended up on an article talking about cum cocktail parties during COVID lockdowns, and how cum cocktail parties are like women would invite over a bunch of their male friends, and they would assign each male friend a alcoholic beverage based on their personality and their lifestyle and their hobbies and interests, etc. So they would assign each man a drink that they thought aligned with the man. The men would then go and jerk off into a cup. And then the women would mix the semen with the drink that they assigned the men. And then they would rank each semen alcoholic beverage against each other and say which one tasted the best. And after we went down that rabbit hole and learned about cum cocktail parties together as a community, as you are wont to do, the next day my Gameforge rep told me that they frequently have my streams on in the office, and that the Terra product manager really enjoys watching my streams. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize you guys were here frequently. No, that's a good endorsement. Based Gameforge. I fucking love Gameforge. I will always sing their praises. They treated me very fucking well while I was contracted with them. Still better than HelloFresh. Fuck HelloFresh! I'm gonna fucking kidnap Jerry. I'm going to kidnap Jerry and demand that HelloFresh hire him as an employee, or else I will kill him. And they will hire him in order to save his life, and then he will ruin HelloFresh like he ruined Black Desert, like he ruined Terra, like he worked on Ellie on that dead fucking project. Fuck you, Jerry! Fuck you, HelloFresh! Alright, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine now. There's a lot of emotion to unpack on that. Oh my god. Can I explain my razor posts?
Sideways, thank you for the $5
You
doodle.
had a stroke?
Hey, I am having a stroke. If I did little live news segments like I were a bit ago with Idaho, you'd watch that for sure. Because my god, Timbo gets real annoying. I don't know who Timbo is. Thank you for the $5 doodle. Sideways. My tangent content is almost always current events. Sometimes they're a couple of weeks old because, you know, the tangents kind of roll around on their own. But, like, I try to keep it relevant. Try to keep it relevant. Like this. Like this is a little old, but I feel like it's interesting. Why do I hate HelloFresh so much? They won't leave me alone! I don't want a HelloFresh sponsorship! Stop sending me emails! How long until they melt a statue of mine? I don't have a statue. Oh!
Please
I
enhance!
found it!
Why am I?
Whoa, 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 they're funny fox. Chill. Perhaps
whoa,
a
whoa.
nice freshly delivered meal prep kit would calm your nerves, perhaps.
Big boy, fuck along.
I am going to find you. And I am going to tie you down. Dismember your body. Remove your organs. And sell you as a freshly packed, delivered meal prep kit.
Thank you for the $1.
It should have been me!
What the fuck?
Why so sexy when angry? Hey, that's relevant to what I just brought up. It's funny you should say that. Wisconsin woman gets life without parole for killing and dismembering ex-boyfriend. This could have been you, since you find angry sexy. I found it. Oh, I found it.
That's kinda hot, not gonna lie.
No wonder HelloFresh keeps sending me emails. Their employees have death wishes. Thank you for the $1. Oh, I was gonna mention the mice thing. I do the razor twoots every day.
I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
Or in the ring.
No, in real life!
I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. He wears makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Well,
Well,
I'm
that's your
doing
winner.
that! I'm always the winner. Thank you!
Don't forget to use code KEISHU of 10% off your first 3 boxes of HelloFresh.
Massive Doggo, thank you for the 1985. Thank you!
Might be schizo man inside me, but I believe somebody might be targeting you with HelloFresh packages.
Where'd you go? What is that fucking noise from? How did I do that?
I don't want to mod it yet either.
Sorry, bit off topic, but does using your code on any purchase count towards your waifu cup, or do we need to specifically buy a Gamer Subs powder?
You can't give me that inhuman noise and then the fucking Peppa Pig right after. You're gonna break me. Holy shit. You still don't know the context of the Peppa Pig one. Immediately after that, the Nim, are you having a stroke? That is literally what follows the Peppa Pig in the actual clip. I was just like looking through my inventory in Dead Island 2, and I don't know, my brain died. Holy shit. HelloFresh, thank you for the $13, but there is no code Kirsha for 10% off HelloFresh. But there is code Kirsha for 10% off your Gamer Subs order. And like Daisho Bot asked here, using your code on any purchase count towards your waifu cup, or do we need to specifically buy a Gamer Subs powder? Thank you for the $5, Daisho Bot. Any purchase. So any merchandise, any t-shirts, any cups, any powders, anything on the Gamer Subs website. What counts toward the waifu cup is every instance of $39.99. So if you buy like 4 items that equal up to $39.99. Those 4 items are 1 unit. If you buy like a $25 waifu cup and somebody else buys something worth $14, I can't do math, then you and that other person's 2 orders combine for $139.99, you know? It's $39.99 as a single unit. It's a single unit. How close am I? They told me it was like 287 or some shit units when I asked. Hopefully I can get my widget finished coding soon here, so that we can have the on-screen widgety thingy that'll show us the progress toward the waifu cup. Any chance for 10% off regarding AK purchases? I am not partnered with any gun manufacturers. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
But yeah, use code Kirsha on GamerSups for 10% off your order. And to help us get the Kirsha waifu cup. Help.
Peppa Pig.
That death threat gave me a bornia, not gonna lie.
Smexcom, what the fuck is wrong with you? The Peppa Pig didn't even register in my brain because I was too busy being confused at you getting a boner over death threats. Please, I hope that your job is not working a 911 emergency respondence line.
Thank you for the $5. And Current Hate, thank you for the $4.
Might be the schizo man inside you, but you believe somebody might be targeting me with HelloFresh packages?
Like the dirty dog you are.
Okay, there was only one mystery HelloFresh package that showed up at my door. If a second package shows up, then I will start tinfoiling. All right, okay? I'll be like, which one of you Choco Fox found my address and is sending me HelloFresh packages? Oh my god.
Hello, Zephyr.
Did I know Taylor's dad is in jail for being a pedo? Taylor? Taylor who? Who the fuck? How am I supposed to know who the fuck that is? We watch you. There's a lot wrong with us.
Mildly OCD, thank you for the heckin' $2 doodles. Thank you.
Oh my god. Speaking of phone calls, thanks for getting Pippa to call the numbers yesterday. I called them first, and that's why I was like, Pippa, these numbers are real. It'd be funny. You could call them. She found more numbers than I did, so I was kind of miffed that I missed numbers that I could have called on my playthrough. When she saw the one in the convenience store, I took a screenshot and I was like, all right, if she doesn't see my message, I'm calling this on my stream tomorrow to see if it's real. Pippa's guilty conscience got the better of her. Don't worry, chat. She was already planning on changing her phone number. There's nothing to be worried about. You knew I told her they were real. Your dad isn't in jail? How do y'all know my name? Autistic woman upset about not finding numbers. Ever since Carson House?
What are we going to do on the bed?
Sadly, concern trolls made Pippa get nervous. No, I know how that feels, because that's happened in my chat before, so I wanted to reassure the Benoit. Why didn't they remove the numbers yet? I don't know. Indian dev, question mark? I'm worried about how dumb you both are, just so you know. I just had a terrible thought of, like, if we were off collabing and we went camping, and like, you know, we could fake getting attacked by like a bear or some shit and then have our live feed cut. Oh god. We would give collective chats heart attacks. Oh my god, Blair Witch collab. Oh my god. That'd be fun. Your fans would call the cops. They probably would. That would be fucked. You should do it. Holy shit. Oh my god. People would literally go into woods with searchlights. Oh my god.
King Crab Cakes, thank you for the $5. You do want the shabigness to give the Fox Lady some HelloFresh? No HelloFresh.
Maybe it was a real number in India. Do you mean a fake number in India? You think he just forgot that other countries existed? Gaslight the both of you into believing they're actually attacked by bears. What the fuck? When are we gonna get to shabusiness?
What does that mean? What is shabusiness? That's the second time someone said that.
Marksman, thank you for the $1. HelloFresh uses monkey slave labor to gather their ingredients. They're a based company. Animals should not have rights.
I like cat.
It's the lady on the screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. We were gonna read an article about this woman dismembering her ex-boyfriend. The killer on screen is Taylor Shabusiness. Oh my god, what a weird fucking name. What a weird fucking name. Look at that smile. She's got like the little tiny girl clips in her hair. And that was how Pippa and Kirsha faked their deaths in order to begin their long and storied career at the CIA. Then we could really wear the Bigfoot is real and he ate my ass t-shirts. Jane Calamari, what the fuck? A Wisconsin woman convicted of killing and dismembering a former boyfriend and scattering his body parts at various locations was sentenced Tuesday to life in prison without parole. A Brown County judge sentenced Taylor Shabusiness. Oh my god. How do you have that as a last name? And how many times throughout her life do you think she said, none of your shabusiness? Oh my god! This story's wild. I love stories like this, dude. For the February 2022 killing of Shad Thyrian, 24, a jury had convicted her in July of first-degree intentional homicide, third-degree sexual assault, and mutilating a corpse. Shabusiness had pleaded not guilty, and not guilty by reason of mental disease or defect, but jury also found that she wasn't mentally ill when she killed Thyrian. Prosecutors said Thyrian and Shabusiness had smoked methamphetamine in the basement of Thyrian's mother's Green Bay home before Shabusiness strangled, decapitated, and dismembered him. She then left parts of his body throughout the house and in a vehicle.
It's like an Easter egg hunt, but with your ex-boyfriend.
Shabusiness was arrested on February 23rd, 2022, after Thyrian's mother called the police to her house after she discovered her son's head in a bucket in the basement. That's not as exciting as a chocolate bunny, but I mean... Brown County Circuit Judge Thomas Walsh said Tuesday, before announcing her sentence, that the offense in this case can't be overstated. You seem to run out of superlatives where the victim's remains are cut up. These actions are foreign. They shock the community. There aren't really words for it, he said. Shabusiness's defense attorney, Christopher Froelich, told the court that she would speak on her own behalf before Walsh sentenced her. What a terrible idea. But when the judge asked Shabusiness if there was anything she'd like to say, she simply replied, no, there isn't. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. Let's get down to Shabusiness to defeat the Schmuns. She's not a monster, Froelich told the court, adding that at age 25, there's still time for his client to be rehabilitated. In February, Shabusiness attacked her previous attorney during a hearing before a deputy wrestled her to the courtroom floor. Fuck, what's the name of that show? What's the name of that guy? This looks like that guy that hosted fucking... Whose Line Is It Anyway? And he had a TV show. What's his name? What's his fucking name? Drew Carey! Thank you! Thank you, Chad. Yeah, he looks like fucking Drew Carey. Why would she attack him? That's the end of the article. I guess we'll never know. What? Woman accused in dismemberment slaying attacks her attorney. Shabusiness is charged with first-degree intentional homicide, mutilating a corpse. What is the third-degree sexual assault? Because, like, I'm assuming the sex was consensual before she murdered him, so does that mean that she fucked his corpse? Is she a corpse fucker? What is happening? Chat, we can fix her. Steve Cates, thank you for the $5 doodles. If you remember the story right, she changed her last name to that. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe post-sex.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we did find out with Leah that while most necrophiliacs are men, the most prolific necrophiliac was in fact a woman, so, you know. Why did she make that her last name? Why would you ask that? She's clearly fucking crazy. She's clearly just insane. You'd ask what you walked into, but it's a Kirsha stream.
What the fuck?
I'm kind of sad that it didn't talk more about what happened. I was hoping that article would have a lot more information, but I just briefly what was the sexual assault? I want to know. Gangsta mentality. If the corpse is fresh, it didn't count. Is that how that works? I didn't know that was how that worked. Oh, speaking of disgusting, we have this article. Chat, can you imagine what's like a large number of people you think is feasible to sleep with in a year? Still warm. Kirsha wants to know how many fingers she put up there. Well, like, what's the sexual assault? Did she just fuck him after he died?
What's the fine for necrophilia in these part, officer?
Did she cut off his dick and make him suck it? Did she sound him? Like, what was the sexual assault? And was it after he was dead? 25,000. More than one a day would not be feasible. All right, you're on a pretty good page. You're on a pretty good page here. We got I slept with 300 people in a year. Haters say I'm disgusting, but I feel empowered. Can I just ask, how did we get to a point where, like, women feel that it's empowering to brag about having slept with hundreds of people? How did people get sold this lie that this is something that you should brag and feel empowered by? Like, this is just grotesque. I do not understand. Spicy Cat giving you court updates completely removes your need to watch Ricada ever again. Thanks, Spicy Cat. And I don't even have a law degree. I'm just an idiot.
People Paladin, thank you for the $5 doodle. Thank you.
We need more slut shaming. We do. We need to bring slut shaming back. Sluts of both genders are fucking atrocious. Empowered at some next level brainwashing.
But chat, it's empowering to sell your butthole for the price of a cheeseburger. You just don't understand.
I think this is more of an advertising for OnlyFans masked as internet outrage porn. And it's funny you say that, because there are a lot of news articles recently that talk about how OnlyFans is empowering, or like a teacher had to quit her job and now does OnlyFans, or like a teacher does OnlyFans on the side and now she's making more money than her teaching job. There's been so many pro OnlyFans articles in the last year that it's kind of weird to me. The last one that I read on this, I was like, the majority of people don't make any money on OnlyFans. This is like selling that anyone can just start up their webcam and stream on YouTube and immediately make $1 million, right? Like, it's just unrealistic. Not everyone is going to be able to have that kind of income. And so all these articles purporting that all of these women make more money than at traditional jobs doing OnlyFans is going to make even more women than we had last year being like, I can't wait until I turn 18 so that I can make my OnlyFans and start getting thousands of dollars a month. And it's like, well, bitch, you probably won't. Let's be real. But it's weird that there seems to be this concerted effort to try and convince even more women to create OnlyFans. And it's like, I don't really understand why. I mean, maybe it's some weird, we're fucking tinfoiling here, chat. Maybe it's some weird concerted effort to try and get more women out of the actual workforce because they realized that having all of these affirmative action hires has been terrible for every industry. And so if they can convince women to quit their jobs and do OnlyFans instead, that opens up the positions for people who are actually qualified, especially if the companies can say, well, there's just not enough women who want to do the job, so, like, we can't hire them, so we're gonna have to go with, you know, the fucking white guy, like. OnlyFans wake-up call. Median earnings on OnlyFans is $150 to $180 a month. Anyone who earns over $120 a month is in the top 8% of earners. Yeah. I'm like, we looked at statistics yesterday when we were beating up that V-tweeter. Like I am the top 0.06% of Twitch. I was like ranked 1,163 or some shit. I can't remember, but I'm pretty fucking high up there. And I am a tiny channel who is a literal fucking who. Like, nobody knows who the fuck I am. But I am like tippy top percentile of Twitch people. Kirsha the Elite. Based Tiny Fox. Well, Sargon knows who you are now. Well, I mean, I do keep throwing my schizophrenic chat on him, so. Oh my god. Even Sargon forgot who you were. I like how he was just like, oh, I don't know who that is. And I was like, you forgot me! And he was like, well, I didn't forget you, but I'm old. Oh my god, who did you beat? What? Legacy Media Corps are praising OnlyFans after it was bought by a media firm that co-owned. Really weird. Weirder still that everyone's trying to hide the identity of the company. Well, I mean, a lot of the marketing companies also try to hide their identities. When you start digging into like all of the ESG bullshit, and then you start looking into the marketing companies, man, that shit gets wild. Look at my subscriber! What do you mean, ban the man? What do you mean, look at my subscriber? What do you mean by this? Why change people's ways for their betterment when you can get them to double down in their mania and profit? Well, it's like, I don't know. Cause like, what would be the purpose? Like, men and women are already at each other's fucking throats. Like, you got the feminist faction that's like, hate all men. You got the like, incel and MG Tau people that are like, yeah, fuck all women. So it's like, you can't really make that divide any worse than it already is, you know? So it's just like, I mean, I guess they're just trying to fucking devalue more. Zach Rohr subbed, the legend, the myth, the legend. Someone gave us Asmongold's alt channel a gift sub earlier. I'm a little overwhelmed, so I apologize if I haven't thanked you and you sent like a supa or a sub or a bit or something. I apologize if I haven't gotten to you. It's overwhelming! Dual wielding chats! Fuck all women is Genghis Khan pill. That's a different kind of fuck all women. Even Sargon's mods are trying to groom him into becoming a VTuber. Alright, okay. Sargon was like one of the first PNG tubers. Let's be honest with ourselves. Sargon is far more VTuber adjacent than I think he would like to believe he is. Oh man. You're inclined to scrub both said factions from the face of the earth? Yeah, they're both bad. Because they're both fueling the problem in and of itself. It's like, I get shit's hard. But instead of being the weak man that continues the hard times, become the strong man that builds the good times. Men are the architects of civilization. And women are maintainers. Gotta find the decent people. The Avatar has crossed his arms. It's so over. You resubbed, but it didn't say anything? I don't have to say anything if I don't want to. No! It's not that I don't want to. It's just like there's so many fucking alerts. I'll have to try and do my best at the end for all of the thank yous. I'll have to try and do my best. I might be able to get Sargon on stream if I offered to paint Warhammer minis. Sargon, Bearing, Leafy, all the early founding PNG shit that we never see anymore probably drove this. Well, VTubing came out of Japanese idol culture. Right, so like PNG tubing wasn't like a name for anything back when like Sargon or Teal Deer or Jim or any of these people were using PNG avatars to represent themselves. But considering after VTubing took off from idol culture in Japan, a lot of people getting into VTubing who couldn't afford or didn't know how to get like rigging and models and everything, they would start as PNGs. They would get PNGs. Sometimes they would have GIFs. Sometimes we now have reactive PNGs. And so I see people who are in like that skeptic sphere who will like say weird shit about VTubers like being all men or VTubers, like they don't want to do anything with them because like they're hiding their identities and whatnot. And it's like, well, that's what all of you fucking did. What do you mean? Like, if anyone should understand the appeal of VTubing, it should be that sphere of old guard YouTubers. PNG Tuber Classic. Yeah, exactly. The PNG stuff was to hide your identity from psychos? Yeah, exactly. Please don't remind me of the skeptics. I mean, even Nux. Nux started as a PNG too. They weren't pretending to be women. Well, apparently a few of them were. None of the ones I named, though. What's up, K-Dog? I'm on break, so I can't stay long, but have $5.
Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Kirsha gets shy when people point out that she's literally Tim Pool with a voice changer. I do not want to take the beanie off! Hey, I'm skateboarding here. Nux started Stolen Sands fan art. I've never played the Undertale, so I didn't notice that. Pretending to be a woman, you mean like 80% of MMO players? I will always maintain that playing a female character in an MMO is different from a male trying to represent himself on the stream with a female model. I am very heavily against men representing themselves with female models. Because it's like a Coomer mentality that the men have when they use a female VTuber model. When they're just like, oh, I have titties, so that'll get more people to watch me, because people want to see the bouncing titties. But then they hit you with that deep ass, voice, and they're just like, yeah, look at my bouncing titties, chat. Don't you wanna touch my big milkers? I love the milkers. And it's just like, wow, that's disgusting. So you're saying go all the way? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a clip. Tim Pool skateboarded, you rollerbladed. Coincidence? I think not. That's true. That's true. I would rollerblade at Tim Pool's chicken compound as long as I wasn't on camera. Oh my god. Big man boob milkies. Yeah. There's people who have been smart about their branding. Like motherfucking what's his name? He's like a purple fox brand. Oh god. Whoops, there we go. Whoops represents himself as himself, but his mascot is a female. Right? That's smart business sense. That's smart business sense. He's not playing the woman, it's just his mascot. You want to do a ollie in the indoor half pipe. Perfect branding. Yeah, exactly. He uses a literal Cerno. Him and Strippin have female mascots. Yeah, which is a normal thing to do. It's a normal thing to do. You love Noctopus's branding. I liked when Admiral Baru had like the little panda reactive, and it was like a little plushie that a female would hold. Do I know Rev? Yeah, Rev does it ironically. Hopefully, he has a wife already. He can't fall down the like femboy to trans pipeline. Rue still has the femme panda. Oh no. Scott Falco does similar, his mascot being a little shit gremlin android. Okay, I don't know who that is, but I like the shit gremlin android. Rev also does HelloFresh. I don't care if other people do HelloFresh. I'm not gonna like fucking harangue them in the night and be some like weird HelloFresh mass murderer. I'm gonna take after like Freddy and Jason and put on a costume and find anyone who has HelloFresh and then just take them out. That's not what I plan on doing. Rev is way too fucking jacked to start. Oh my god. Is Ken the guy who made The Legend Never Dies, a Giant Dad song all those years ago? I don't remember the name of all of his songs. I've talked about it before. It's really weird. It's really weird to be like interacting with people like Ken, or when I played Terra with Ex Keto, because it's like these are people whose like music I listened to in like high school and college. I was like, I don't know, I never pictured having a conversation with like people like that. It's kind of wild to me. This is kind of wild. He did touch Fluffy Tail. Everyone should touch Fluffy Tail. That's very cute. That's very cute. You want Ken to do more music? That was such a fun time. Yeah. His music's nice. Ken watches Pippa. Yeah, Ken stops by here every so often as well. He loves the Benoit. I liked his song for her birthday. Final Fantasy 14, all the cat girls are dudes. No! I'm a moon cat! He did the Winnie the Pooh simp threats. Yeah, that was on my thread. Ashcore. Yeah, Ken Ashcore. You wish his Pippa birthday song wasn't privated. Oh no. Birthday song went hard. A lot of the shit that everybody did for her birthday went hard. It was super fucking cute. Mooncat, best cat, gotta have the cat eyes. Hell yeah. I like their face markings better too. Cat girls have great emotes. Can't blame people. Ken's been a Pippa OG, been watching her since she was 2 view. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a clip of her reacting to it. I mean, I was there during her birthday stream. I wouldn't miss the birthday. My Phase Connect merch finally got delivered. I have to open the box though. I've been busy. It came in yesterday. You like the Mooncat teeth. Yeah, their teeth are also good. Pippa took down Pippa the Ripper. I think she did that as a joke. Because Henya was watching it. Is playing a cat boy gayer than a cat girl, though? That's a good fucking question. That's a good fucking question. But we're going to talk about this whore. I forgot I had the whore on screen. I was just looking at you guys, and you guys are really cute. An Australian woman who says she had sex with more than 300 people in 1 year found the experience empowering. Annie Knight, 26, told the Kyle and Jackie O show that she even managed to bed 5 people in a single day during the frisky, fun-filled year. I felt empowered afterward, the amorous Aussie declared. Sex makes me feel good. It's meant to make you feel good. Knight sleeps with men and women and told the radio program that she met many of her sex partners on dating apps. However, she also has a roster of regulars on speed dial that she calls up whenever she feels like getting down and dirty. Chat, if you ever find yourself in a position where you have a baseball team of people you can call up for a fuck, please reevaluate your life choices. You have fallen very far, but you can fix yourself, all right? Oh my god. She ain't the bus, she's the whole metro station. That's fucking true. Jesus fuck. The messier the sex, the better, she enthused. This woman has had men shit on her chest. I don't know if it's going to tell us that she's an Instagram model later on in the article, but remember when it was popular for Instagram models to go over to like Dubai and have like oil barons shit on their chests and then they'd come back with like hundreds of thousands of dollars? That's what this reminds me of. And she's not even like trying to hide it either. She's just like, yeah, the messier the better. I'm a pee-pee poo-poo piss baby. Knight, who has been dubbed Australia's most sexually active woman. I feel like if you are known as your country's most sexually active woman, she's 26, she's not going to be able to hit the wall at 30 and then finally settle down like tons of other women do. Right? She's not going to be able to get off the cock carousel and pretend her past doesn't exist. She's got a fucking award on her record. All right, like, why would you want that? Oh my god. The country motorcycle added that nothing is off limits when it comes to experimenting in the bedroom, saying, I'm down to try anything. Chat, I was right. Chat, I was right. She does let them shit on her chest. You know what? She's probably into sounding. She's probably like, I've been with so many men that, like, they know where my clit is, but can you find my urethra? I would like for you to put your dick in my urethra. Jesus fuck. However, not everyone is impressed by Knight's unashamed enthusiasm for sex, with one hater describing her as disgusting. I mean, she is. Let's be real. I don't want to clip that. I feel like they can replace hater with sane people, and, you know, it would have a better effect. Knight, who has an OnlyFans account, there fucking is. There's the advertisement, dude. People are gonna read this and then go to her OnlyFans because they're gonna be like, what kind of degenerate shit does this bitch get up to? And they're gonna find her like swimming around in a bathtub of SpaghettiOs while a man has donuts on his dick, trying to gape her asshole wide enough to push the dick and the donuts inside at the same time without creating too much splashback so the SpaghettiOs don't spill out of the tub. was also fired from her marketing job after bosses uncovered her saucy cyber activities. You're eating? Well, are you eating SpaghettiOs and donuts at the same time? Because, like, that was very specific. That's how my streamer brain works, chat. I hate journo pros. Yeah, it does sound like she's pretty good at marketing, which is probably why we have this article. She was like, I got fired from my marketing job, but I still have my marketing expertise. Let's hit up some news articles and tell them how dirty, disgusting I am and how I want men to gape my butthole and make milkshakes in it. All right, let's have them talk about that. And then I can get more popular. And here I am reading it, but you know.
Shut up, silly woman.
Ah, delicious water. Want to buy beaver bong. I've seen women's vaginas smoke cigarettes and blunts, but I don't know if you could use a woman as a bong. Like, I don't think that would work, because it would have to be too hot. It would have to be too taxidermy. I mean, maybe. You could probably get... Alright, so, you know when you have like a neo-vagina built, sometimes the cavity explodes and there's a tear, right? So there's like a tear between the anal cavity and the newly created neo-vagina cavity. Depending on how much feeling is left in that region of the body, couldn't you then technically turn that area into a bong if you really wanted to? Because it would have the dividing line. Kirsha, I'm eating, stop! Jesus fuck. The sex enthusiast, is that what we're calling whores now? They're not whores, they're sex enthusiasts? Told the Kyle and Jackie O show that there's no shortage of kinky content on her page, as she does pretty much everything on camera. Knight recently hit headlines after she spoke out about being axed from her job with a separate client. I like the pattern on this bralette though. That's a cute pattern. It's like Babushka's wallpaper, but on your tits. The last thing I wanted to do was get fired if someone found my OnlyFans, she told SBS Insight recently. There was a list of 3 reasons why I was fired, basically.
Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it.
Really? Right here? In front of my cat?
No, Dad, thank you for the $1.
Isha, you're degen drunk. I'm taking your imagination keys.
You can't take the keys to my imagination. You're gonna have to find them first. And I don't think you want to go deeper in my head than you have to. Thank you for the $1. Thank you.
Knight stated, saying she was very upset and very angry by her company's decision to axe her. They said I falsely advertised that I had a side business, didn't ask for permission from the company to run this side business, and that I had online pornographic images of myself and crude language that was against company rules, she declared. However, Knight isn't looking back and says she now earns about $1,000 a day with her risque content, which fans pay a monthly subscription to view. Oh, see?
I'm not it yet either. I'm gonna
Thanks, Spicy Cool.
Spicy Cool, like the ones that they eat in Peru. I do not want to get eaten, but I do want the tiny top hat. Sideways, they give it the $2. OnlyFans is just scalable prostitution. Yep. Massive Doggy, thank you for the $1.99. You really need an "it's time to stop" meme alert. I do. You have a good point. That's something I should add. I gotta get the big fucking filthy Frank clock.
Fucking tabs, you psychopath.
This makes you unfathomably angry. Yeah, so this is definitely an OnlyFans advertisement article. Like, we knew that when we started, but like them shoving in that she earns $1,000 a day. How many women do you think are going to see this and be like, why am I working at Starbucks? Why am I working at Macy's? Why am I working at Burger King for like $13 an hour when I can earn $1,000 in a day by showing my butthole? And they're not gonna earn the $1,000 a day. Like, they're not. It's very small amount of people who get this amount of money. If it's even true that that's what she's making. Where do I sign up? Because it's a hustle and the key is to always have a side hustle. They never read the fine print. Why are you at a respectable job instead of going full gape butthole on the interwebs? Yeah. That's like, why have dignity when I can get $1,000 a day? That is a large amount of money if she's actually making that. They're gonna earn $1 Zimbabwe dollar. She's probably making that in Australian dollars, which is about $3 or £3.50. I remembered how to read that. Respect is good. Platinum is better, Jesus. Dignity doesn't pay bills so you can understand it. I mean, yeah. It's like when I was first starting to get like sponsorship offers and shit, I was just like, I never want to take sponsorship offers where I have to shill a product to my audience that they would have to spend money to buy if I can't fully endorse that product. And I was like, I don't know if this is a naive way to go about content creation, because I'm sure there's so many like streamers and YouTubers who don't use the products that they shill. So I was like, I don't know if this is viable. I don't know if this means that like I won't be able to make enough money from doing this because I'm just going to be rejecting offers. Like, fuck you, HelloFresh.
On my TV and some kids heard you say the bong shit. What have we done?
Why are there fucking kids trick-or-treating at 5:30 p.m.? Helen Razor, you now be known as the fucking freak. Congratulations. Thank you for the $1.
That's Loris! Thank you for the $5!
I can't read your name without thinking about arguing in the Discord with you. that presidential AI clip has poisoned my brain.
Thank you! That was loud! What the heck?
There is an article that goes more into the shabbisness killing in stream suggestions.
Oh, hell yeah, Skewky. I'm gonna have to see if it lists the sexual assault there. Thank you! Thank you. Antiform Taco, thank you for the $2 as well. It made you think of why you were born a man.
What the heck?
But yeah, no. It's like, I don't know if it's naive to think that like I can keep up a livable wage doing this without taking sponsorships I don't believe in, but I would like to not break down my principles and only sell you guys items that I would also purchase myself. That's pretty much how I go into sponsorship offers that require you to spend money on it. Because it's like, if I wouldn't spend money on the product, how can I shill it to you in good faith? Right? How can I tell my audience you should buy this product, you should spend your money on this, if I wouldn't do it? I feel like that's just kind of scummy, but like, you know? Speaking of, you need to restock your gamer subs. Use code Kershaw to restock your gamer subs. I mixed the strawberry lemonade with Grandpa's ashes this morning. I couldn't really decide what it tasted like. I mean, it was good, but I feel like the Grandpa's ashes flavor is just so strong that I couldn't really taste the strawberry lemonade. I'm really excited to try fucking lean and Soda Poppin's flavor next week. Next up, Better Health sponsorship. Ain't no way. The stream was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I will always take a Raid sponsorship. When I haven't had Daddy Raid knock at my door for a while, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm not in their range anymore, but like, I will always take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Raid is a very meme game, but they pay their creators very fucking well. They pay their creators very well. Grandpa's Ashes is really strong. It stains your skin. Daddy Raid pays well. Yeah. I'm with stuff like the game sponsorships. I had to be convinced to start taking them in the first place. But with the game sponsorships, I see it a little differently, because it's like, I'm not asking you guys to spend money. And I outwardly tell you, like, please don't spend money on this game. Please don't do it. It's just like, it takes a little bit of time, and like, we can make fun of things together, but you're not spending money on it. So I see it as a little different than like HelloFresh or Gamer Subs or something that would require you to spend money. How's the brand risk flavor? You heard it's good, but can stain waifu cups? Mine have not been stained. I've had quite a bit of the brand risk. I really like Wubby's flavor. Wubby's flavor's pretty fucking good. When am I jonging? I've just been kidnapped and brought into an underground jong basement, so probably soon. I'm gonna have to fight my way out. What I'm doing is making sure my brand value is strong. Most new streamers and popular individuals are fine with degrading their brand and community trust for pennies. My integrity is more valuable than I realize. It shows through retention, CCV support, and when I promote products, and emergency support when you need it. I mean, maybe. Like, I hope it's a sustainable model, because I would feel really bad if I ever, like, sunk to a low where I would shill something I haven't tried. And I hope that if I ever consider that, you guys will hold me accountable and be like, don't fucking do that. Stick to your guns, stupid fox. But thank you, guy. Go Kai Silver, thank you for the $2 doodles. At last, YouTube is carrying Fox News. I'm the real Fox News. Man. As a reformed degenerate, you're not spending money on web games ever again. You've spent over $3,000 on shit games, never again. That was like when I was playing Gacha games very frequently. I don't have enough time for more than one Gacha game anymore. But when I was playing Gacha games very frequently, I would only recommend a Gacha game if it was very free-to-play friendly. And there is almost nothing that is as free-to-play friendly as Azure Lane is. I love Azure Lane. I'm so fucking happy Pippa got an Azure Lane sponsorship as well. That's fucking nuts, dude. I know both of us have been playing that game for fucking years. But Azure Lane is like the only Gacha game that I spend money on. And when I would try Gacha games to judge how free-to-play friendly they were, I would actually spend money. Every new Gacha game that I like tried to play and like give an opinion on for my audience, I would buy the monthly card. I would buy the like beginner packs that were usually between 99 cents and $5. So I would typically buy a Gacha game that was free to play for about 15 to 25 depending on their price range when I started it, and then I would play it for, you know, about a month and a half, and then give my opinion on how free-to-play friendly I thought it was. Because if I was still being fucking kneecapped with even that small amount of spending at the beginning, then that game was absolutely not free-to-play friendly. Like, if you spend money and you're still struggling, like, Alchemy Stars was a good example. Alchemy Stars, I really liked how Alchemy Stars played. I loved the art. It was incredibly not free-to-play friendly. It was so bad. And even if you bought the monthly card only gave you half of a pull every day. You couldn't even do one pull for free daily by spending $5. Not an FBI, thank you for the $5 Aussie dollars. Random question, have I heard the song Lolly God Requiem? You watched it once and now your shorts are nothing but that song. I've heard of it, and I've seen a lot of edits of it on Twitter, but I haven't actually heard the song. Mech Warrior Online. I still have fucking, what was that one sponsor I did from the Raid Shadow Legends people? Mech Arena. I still have Mech Arena installed on my PC. You recommend Limbus? It's a free-to-play friendly game. Worse yet, it's all soy and seed trash. What the heck? Super meaty chili. I like super meaty. I haven't had chili though. So cringe how Genshin makes your dailies go up 150 primos a day when you need 160 for a single pull. Yeah, like I feel like that's kind of scummy, dude. I feel like that's kind of scummy. I played Genshin Impact when it first released, and man, Genshin looked like hot garbage when it first released. They've increased their quality of like graphics a bit. But when Genshin first released, it looked like shit, it played like shit, co-op was dog shit, farming for items was dog shit, and they wanted you to pay for fucking everything. They didn't give you enough stamina for any of the grinding. It was so fucking bad. Nikkei is not free-to-play friendly? It's not. I played Nikkei as well, and I also like Nikkei's art. I think Nikkei's got some nice jiggly booties, but it's not free-to-play friendly. It's not, and it's unfortunate. tier list of gacha games that are free to play friendly. The tier list is gonna have like Azure Lane and Girls Frontline on the S tier, and then everything else is gonna be like B or lower. That's the Chinese. Fate Go is super scummy with rolls and paid stuff. They differentiate between roll currency that's paid and free. If a game has multiple currencies, right? If they have multiple gachas, so they'll have like a unit gacha, a weapon gacha, a special unit event gacha, a double special event unit gacha. I was like, I don't want to have 7 trillion different types of pull currencies. If you have multiple pull currencies, you're already not free to play friendly out the get-go. Like, I don't even need to know anything else about you. If you have 2 or more pull currencies, you're not free to play friendly. Like, you're just not. Girls Frontline Chad, stay winning. Raid Shadow Legends is S+ tier. Only because they pay me. Who's your favorite ship out of the new Halloween event? Yours is Sal Martinho. I have all of them, but I haven't done anything with them yet. League is free to play friendly, but has a not so friendly player base. Is League a gacha game now? Non-FBI, thank you for the $2 Aussie. Can't wait for BlackRock Azure Lane version. What the hell? Wasn't there a Girls Frontline update last year that wrecked it? I've never played Girls Frontline, but literally everyone who has played Girls Frontline, I have not heard a single dissenting opinion of people saying it's just as free to play friendly as Azure Lane. When am I getting a date grand order? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by this. Fate Go has the highest pity rate you've ever seen. I feel like it's weird whenever people try saying that F-Go is free to play friendly, because F-Go is probably the only gacha game I've ever seen YouTube videos on of like, this man spent $40,000 and is now bankrupt. This man spent $65,000 and his wife left him. So, I mean... Azure Lane lets you buy skins for $10. Girl Frontline's skin can cost $100. What the fuck? That's expensive. That's kind of ridiculous for a skin. What the fuck? Fate's the worst one that people actually play. Those people spending tens of thousands funded the free-to-play for everyone else, I guess. I don't know, man. Looking cute being right when you get in your own ship on Azure Lane. I would hop back for that. I really fucking loved the HoloLive collabs in Azure Lane. And ever since the HoloLive collab happened, I've been like, maybe one day I can have my own Azure Lane ship. I think that'd be really fucking cool if they partnered with indies to do that. Girls Frontline skin drop rates are absurd, but that's because it's a paid drop rather than something you actually buy directly, like Azure Lane. I like Azure Lane's buy directly thing, right? Like, I wouldn't like to have a skin gacha. That would make me feel kind of icky. But I definitely don't mind paying for skins in Azure Lane, and I definitely do. But I also keep a cap on myself so I don't spend too much money on skins in Azure Lane. F-Go is free to play friendly if you're fine with only using the free units. You can clear almost all content. Okay, see? I hate when people do that. I absolutely hate when, like, I'm not saying you. I'm glad you said that, Levirin. But there are people who'll be like, actually, the game is free to play friendly because you don't need to roll on the gacha. You can just use the free units and clear the whole story. And it's like, excuse me, you shit-eating cuck. I'm not gonna play a fucking waifu collecting game where I can't collect the waifus by playing the game. Alright, okay? I was like, people tried doing the same thing with Arknights. People tried doing the exact same thing with Arknights, where it's like, what Arknight's monthly card, they didn't give you a single free pull a day either. I don't know if it's changed since I quit. I don't know if it's changed, it could have, but Arknight's monthly card, you couldn't do a free pull a day. Arknight's monthly card didn't give you enough to warrant its cost either, because I'm pretty sure Arknight's monthly card is more than 5. I think it's like 8. I'm pretty sure it's 8 a month. Might be 10. I can't remember. It's been a few years. But, like, when Arknights first started, it was not free-to-play friendly. Like, it was, you had to spend money in order to pull on the gacha, basically. You were not able to save up enough currency. I liked the idea of them having that, like, word scramble thing, where you could put in some words and, like, have a chance at getting, like, a high-tier unit through the, like, free gacha area, question mark. But people would be like,
Arknights is free-to-play friendly because you can use the free units to beat all of the stages, and you can just save all of your currency for the event that you really want to pull a unit from. And it's like, no, if I'm playing a waifu collecting game, I should be able to collect all waifu from playing the game. I shouldn't need to pick and choose which banners I pull on. I should be able to get everything from playing the game. Who cares about playing through the stages if you can't collect your waifu? Yeah, exactly. Arknight's cash to currency conversion rate is dog shit too. I don't remember what their conversion rate is. You don't like playing any other gachas because none of the games you guys are weebing about are rail shooters. You just want to collect cute ship girls. I don't want to be monogamous in my video games. In my waifu collecting games, I'm going to be a polygamous misandrist. I'm gonna collect all of the women and give them cute outfits and send the men to the coal mines! Are people out here really pretending that people play gachas for the story? You have no idea. The amount of people that were so fucking delusional to use that you can use the free units to play through all the story stages, so it's free to play friendly, is nuts. I played so many fucking gachas, and the amount of people that would defend that is just crazy to me. You still play Arknights? The monthly card is $4.99. I'm correct that it takes 3 days from the card to be able to pull for one character. Okay. It's $4.99. Thank you for the correction on the card thing. I thought for some reason it was more than 5, but it's 5 still there. There's been a couple of them that have been more than 5 and under 10. I can't remember which ones they were besides Alchemy Stars. I wish Alchemy Stars is free to play friendly. I would love to play that again. You'll never forgive F-Go because for whatever reason there is an absolutely absurd amount of cock porn. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anime men hate except for Kyle Wong. I love Kyle Wong. Have I seen Snowbreak? No, but I've heard of it, and I think Nim played it, and I think Tim played it, and they both had not so great opinions on it, but they still enjoyed playing it. You went with what you got in Genshin, and it was fun despite your shit artifacts even after 2 years. Kyle who? Kyle Wong! Kyle Wong is a male unit that I married in Counterside. Counterside is probably the closest I've ever seen a game get to Azure Lane in free-to-play friendliness, but it's still not quite there. Kyle this. I really like Counterside a lot. I like Counterside's combat, I like its graphics, I like its skins. I just don't have time to play multiple gacha games. Last brain cell, thank you for the €2. You yearn for the mines? The fucking coal mines, dude. Coal mine action. Just some guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Actually, something you're curious about. What do I get out of a waifu collector game as a straight woman? Explain yourself? Well, I'm not playing the game to come. I'm playing the game because I liked it. I liked the community built around it. I like the ship women. I like the art. I don't know, it's just fun. It's just fun, and it's something like relaxing and familiar to my brain when everything else is hectic and chaotic. Get a cute daughter as a straight woman. Have a good night, Rainy Cow. Sanderson, thank you for the 100 biddies. Foxo Mistress, can I go to the uranium mines instead? I mean, I guess I could use your corpse as a bomb later. Working in a coal mine going down. Jesus. Clausy Codia used to play Brave Frontier long ago, but they turned it into a literal NFT. NFTs hate. Sorry they did that to your game. Thank you for 100 biddies. Skilky told me to look at this article because it explains more about the woman did. We got more shabusiness information. Local Coomer learns that cuteness is a thing, unironically. You got your girlfriend into Azure Lane. She found girls she likes, and she's about as into the game as you are, albeit for slightly different reasons. I just want to be able to lay in my man's lap and play with my ship girls, okay? Alright, that'd just be pretty dandy, chat. Let's get down to show business again. 24-year-old Wisconsin woman allegedly killed and dismembered her lover during a drug-fueled sex session, dumping his head and penis in a bucket and his legs in a crock pot. How did she fit the legs in a crock pot, first of all? She must have cut them up pretty small. Do you think that the legs, if you cut them up, kind of look like those rolled steaks?
That's kind of what I have in mind. But also, his mother didn't mention finding the penis in the bucket. And also, that gives more credence to me saying she cut his penis off and fucked his mouth with it, and that might be the sexual assault charge. The brunette seductress, Taylor Shabusiness, then allegedly told police they were going to have fun trying to find all the organs. Well, now my Easter hunt joke isn't funny because she made it first. The mutilated victim in the ghastly crime Thursday was a 25-year-old Green Bay man whom investigators have not identified. On Tuesday, Shabusiness made her first appearance in Brown County Court via video conference on charges of first-degree intentional homicide, mutilating a corpse, and third-degree sexual assault. Prosecutors said the sexual assault charges for acts that took place after the man was dead. Give me the information. Police were called to a home on Stony Brook Lane at about 3:30 a.m. February 23rd by a resident who reported finding her son's head in a bucket. She said she made the shocking discovery after being awakened by a door being slammed. Okay. Shabusiness, who investigators learned may have been the last person to be seen alive with the victim, last person to be seen with the victim, I don't know why I inserted the word alive there, was found at a home on Eastman Avenue with dried blood on her clothes. During a search of her van, police found a crock pot with human remains, including legs, according to a criminal complaint cited by the outlet. At the mother's house of horrors, they later found the head and male organ in the bucket, an upper torso in a storage tote, body fluid, and knives. What the fuck? When asked about what happened, the suspect reportedly said, "That's a good question." What? How? That's not a good response, but I mean, I guess she's not playing along with the cops. Like, what the fuck? She told police she and the man had been smoking meth before going to his mother's house where they had sex using chains. Okay, well, yeah, that checks out. Shabusiness said she had blacked out at one point, then went crazy and began choking her partner, insisting she did not mean to kill him, but did enjoy choking him. That's an important line there, chat. You gotta mention you enjoyed the choking while it was happening. She said police were going to have fun trying to find all the organs as she dismembered the body. Shabusiness stated all of the body parts should be in the basement. If you limited the Easter egg hunt to the basement, that's not going to be much fun. Let's be real. Is she not playing along, or was she so blown out of her tiny mind she doesn't actually know? Well, considering she literally mocked that she killed somebody to the police, I feel like she wasn't that blown out of her tiny mind that she don't remember. Shabusiness stated she used knives that she obtained from the kitchen of the residence, and that a bread knife worked the best because of the serrated blade. That's something to keep in mind, chat. If you ever need to dismember a body, make sure that you use a bread knife. She must remember somewhat because she knows she hid the organs in the basement. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Korean man, I'm sorry. I cannot read your moon runes. I apologize. I can barely speak English, but that's
Surprise,
the only language
motherfucker.
I have.
Mark
Finally.
eloped off the dude's Shabusiness end and stoof his legs in a cockpot.
Vega Vega Tango Manga, thank you for the $2. You want me to hit him with the Ma! She lopped off a dude's business end! She stuffed his legs in a cockpot! Ma, check this shit out! You're Korean but can't read Korean? Join the club? Many such cases. I will never forget when Tim started learning Japanese, and I was like, Tim, why did you decide to learn Japanese instead of Korean? Your mom is from South Korea. She could have helped teach you. And his response was just, I hate myself. Jesus.
Sam B, thank you for the fucking 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you.
Thank you, Sam B, my dude. How the heck have you been doing? I hope the wife and the baby are lovely. I hope they are lovely. I might not see your message because chat's going very fast and I am a very dumb fox. To be fair, Koreans have an easier time learning Japanese if they know Korean. Shh, don't tell him that. You can wholeheartedly relate to the struggle. According to Google, he called me Cherries-chan.
The Korean text says, "Oh, Cherry-chan, it's live, right? It's precious." A Korean man thinks I'm precious. I hope he doesn't understand English.
Oh my god. If he can understand English, I will become not so precious very fucking quickly. Oh man. Let's hope. She also said she planned on taking all the body parts with her, but got lazy and only ended up putting the leg and foot in the van and forgot she had the head. Does this mean she has a foot fetish? Does she have a foot fetish? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. That's really weird. Why would that be the part that she decides to take? I just simply forgot. Yeah, you know, how could you remember a dismembered head? That's just an average household object. Shabusiness appeared calm and said very little during her court appearance Tuesday, only acknowledging she has the right to legal counsel. The woman had recently been put on probation and was supposed to be wearing an electronic monitoring bracelet, but apparently managed to remove it. The reason for her probation was unclear. My mom did the same thing. My mom would also take her ankle bracelet off sometimes, and I was like, I don't know if you're supposed to do that, and she's like, yeah, it's not a big deal, don't worry about it. Assistant District Attorney Caleb Saunders called last week's harrowing crime one of the most serious offenses we've had in this country in some time. I think the facts alleged are extremely concerning and disturbing, and go to the violent nature and grave nature of the offense. A court commissioner set a $2 million cash bond during the hearing, where she was ordered to make her next appearance in 3 weeks. Something about her face, chat. Like, she just got that evil stare. Like, I'd expect her to pop up in a horror film, you know? Don't stick your dick in crazies. Do stick your dick in crazy! But make sure you pick the flavor of crazy very, very selectively, alright? It's called makeup! She has a very tiny nose. I guess she kind of does. Help! The crazy can't be too spicy. Oh my god. Wendigo looking bitch. She do kind of have the Wendigo. I can see it. No, I can see it. I've screeched 1,214 times. That's so many. When did we start that counter even? When did we start that? What if you don't want an insane cannibal girlfriend, but one that doesn't kill you and is possibly your sister? I mean, if you don't have a sister, you probably can't have a cannibal sister girlfriend, so you're gonna have to settle with, like, sister roleplay. I can say that many screeches have not been counted properly. Well, it can't be super accurate, chat. We can't have 100% accurate screech counter. We don't have the technology. Nymphomania's good crazy, necrophilia's bad crazy. What if you combine the two? What if you're a necrophiliac nymphomaniac? The double N. Cannibal sister roleplay is very specific. And carve like a special meat body. Oh man. Do you think somebody's done that? Hold on. Okay. Okay. I guess they haven't. Yeah, see, I was wanting to see if there had been, like, people who had carved up meat and then shaped it like a human body so that they could pretend they were eating a human body, but it was actually just, like, you know, beef and steak and chimkin and whatnot. And I didn't find any of that. But, I did find this article from 2017. I did find this. A business where human bodies were butchered, packaged, and sold. You know? Have I played the cannibal incest game? I did not. I told Pippa that I found the game, and I bought it, and it immediately made me think of her because it was cannibalism and incest. And then she, right after our collabs, set up the waiting room to play it. I know what spirit cooking is. I've seen that, but I thought that was just like people that they had laying in barbecue sauce. I didn't think that was carved meat. I think that was carved meat. Seen someone build a cat body out of meat? Why would they do such a thing? Sam Kazemi stood over the old man's corpse. Nearby lay pliers, a scalpel, and a motorized saw designed to cut drywall and pipe. On a busy day, Kazemi might harvest body parts from 5 or 6 people who had donated their bodies to science. On this day, in November 2013, the corpse before Kazemi typified the donors who gave their remains to his employer, Biological Resource Center. The man was a retired factory worker with a 9th grade education. What the fuck? He had lived with his wife in a mobile home in Mojave Valley, Arizona, and had died 6 days earlier, age 75. His name was Conrad Patrick. After he died and his body was donated, Patrick became a commodity, known by the company's initials and a number, BRC13112103. Reuters reviewed thousands of internal BRC records and confidential law enforcement documents containing profiles of Patrick and 2,280 other donors. The documents include invoices and inventories for thousands of body parts harvested from those people. They show how their bodies were dissected, which body parts were sent where, and why buyers obtained them. Kazemi helped cut up and package Patrick into 7 pieces. Man, that is a morbid sentence.
Well, the Moose Nugget, thank you for $10. Necro Nympho, like the one storekeeper in Elder Scrolls 4. I'm not playing Elder Scrolls, so I mean, maybe? Thank you!
Lucky number 7. I feel like it wasn't so lucky here. BRC shipped Patrick's left foot to the Chicago area orthopedic lab. His left shoulder was sent to a Las Vegas company that holds surgical seminars. His head and spine went to a project run by the U.S. Army. And Patrick's external reproductive organs were sent to a local university. His right foot and left knee were placed in the company's freezers, where they became a part of BRC's $1 million inventory of flesh and bone.
I don't wanna.
That sounds horrific. This is your sign, chat. If you were ever on like a organ donor list, fucking take yourself off, dude.
Pubaxi,
Thank you for the €5. There was a German radio call-in show where a caller admitted to buying minced meat and forming a female body to have fun with in the bathtub. 1, that's gross. 2, that reminds me of those like weird fucking posts where there were old men who would make these giant humanoid sex dolls, but they weren't made out of like sex doll material. They were made out of like fucking pantyhose stuffed with socks, and I don't know, they just looked really inhuman and creepy. I don't know if I could like find a picture of one really quick. I know there's images in my computer of them, but like I wouldn't be able to find them very easily. Like man owns a home filled with human dolls. Let's see if I can find that here. Image. Ooh, I don't like that video. Oh, I don't like that. This is a different human doll one, but yeah, this guy was also pretty creepy. This wasn't the one I was thinking of, but like, there was this guy. There was this guy who made like a fucking Russian grave robber who kept bodies of 26 girls, won't apologize to parents. So this guy didn't craft them, he just stole corpses, but I remember talking about this story previously. I remember talking about this. How do you live with that? Russian who dug up dead girls and lived with their corpses could be freed from jail. Fucking what? How? Fucking what? How? He's an expert on cemeteries and is a former military intelligence translator. That's fine. Until now, courts have repeatedly refused to release him, but psychiatric medics are now reported to insist there's no medical reason to keep him in secure accommodation. Parents of the dead children have pleaded to keep him behind bars for the rest of his life, fearing he will return to his sinister old habit, which saw him living with some children's remains for up to 10 years! Holy shit. Multiple reports, including by Vesti and Komsomolskaya Pravda, say a new diagnosis aims to end his incarceration in a special hospital which has lasted for more than 10 years. He is categorized as incapacitated, which means he could live with friends or relatives or in a care institution which does not lock him up. Dude, look at that crazy fucking stare he has. I would not feel safe if this man was looking at me in person. Moskvin has told the authorities he wants to marry his girlfriends and work as a foreign languages tutor. Do not let this man around children. He has consistently refused to apologize to the families of his victims. The move to recommend freeing him in Nizhny Novgorod has been met by incredulity. The corpse of murder victim Olga Chardimova, age 10, was one of the 29 he dug up and turned into mummified dolls. Some with music boxes wedged into their chests. Chat, I remember the images, and I remember talking about this a few years ago, but I did not remember all of the details. I did not remember. How does this guy have multiple girlfriends? What do you mean? Bitches love crazy dudes. His mother, Natalia Chardimova, or her mother, sorry, the corpse's mother, Natalia Chardimova, 50, did not realize that on her regular visits to her daughter's gravesite, the coffin was empty because Moskvin had stolen Olga's corpse for his sick collection. We're just gonna skip past that skull. The latest news about releasing him is certainly not good. I'm also very afraid that he will go back to his old ways. I have no faith in his recovery. He's a fanatic. And it will be very hard for us, God forbid, to go through these events one more time, exhumation and reburial, if he finds the place where she was reburied. My health is failing me, and I don't think I can face this. I do not want tragic events. Life is tough anyway now. I would be happy to know he will spend his life in the hospital, she said. That's creepy, dude. Online commentator Anna Perova said, I'm shocked if they release him. His doctors making the new diagnosis can't all be idiots to release him. Lyubov Pautova also mocked the move. Let's release all mad people and be afraid. Society needs them so much, she said. There are plenty of people on the run who we still need to catch. On the run, I guess, that we still need to catch. And here is one that we caught who is to be released. The grave robber has refused to apologize to the victims, saying in 2020, these girls are girls, there are no parents in my view. What the fuck? There's more dollies. I don't know any of them. Besides, they buried their daughters, and this is where I believe their rights over them finished. So no, I would not apologize. Holy fuck, this man is crazy. He's just like, yeah, you know, it wasn't your daughter anymore because you buried her in a grave. That means she was abandoned property, which means I'm the owner now. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Earlier, he told the parents, you abandoned your girls in the cold, and I brought them home and warmed them up. Oh my god, I was more right than I thought. Moskvin was detained in 2011 and confessed to 44 counts of abusing graves of girls aged 3 to 12. How do you do that? Like, grave robbing in and of itself is, like, a terrifying thing to think about. But, like, how do you, like, grave rob the bodies of children and just be like, yeah, you know, it's my property now. Fucking necropedo, unironically. He wrote history books. What? By having no soul. I mean, I fucking guess. This man's an author? Wait, where are you guys getting that information? What the heck? In Soviet times, he worked as a translator for military intelligence in the Red Army, and later wrote several history books. Oh, you guys were just reading the article ahead of me. Jesus fuck! I wonder how accurate those history books are. Finders, keepers, loser. Jesus. His mother, Elvira, of course she's named Elvira, 83, said, we saw these dolls, but we did not suspect there were dead bodies inside. We thought it was his hobby to make such big dolls and did not see anything wrong with it. This is like the fucking mother of those boys in Japan who, like, kidnapped and tortured that young woman. The parents were just like, we had no idea that there was rape and torture going on in our house. We're completely innocent. Believe us. Mistress of the Dark. Yeah, this is Russia. She claimed after a 2020 decision against releasing him that the court was biased against her son, who was not able to be in society, work, or get married. How was he not able to get married if he has several girlfriends? But, I don't think the court's biased against your son. I think your son is fucking crazy. We need to have parents stop defending their children when their children are, like, actual fucking psychopaths. Let's be real. Ooh, is this a hoarder house? Hold on, chat. I don't know how much of this I can play. I'm playing with fire right now.
Вон лежат они уже древненькие.
Look at this fucking hoarder-ass house, dude! Oh god, those are dolls. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? Those are dead people, yes. There's a cat! There's a cat making trilling noises! That makes me so sad. Oh wait, maybe that's my cat. I thought there was cat noises in the video! And then I paused the video and the cat noises continued and I was like, oh, maybe that was just mine. Maybe everything's fine. I was gonna be really sad if there were like fucking hungry cats roaming around in that fucking corpse-infested hellhole. Drill cat will kill your family. What do you mean? Maybe the necropedo is behind you. Don't say that. Don't say that. All right. So while this is incredibly disturbing and disgusting and horrendous, I gotta say, right? So many indie horror games are like walking simulators. What if an indie horror game was a walking simulator through this guy's house? And then the corpses could reach out and try to drag you into the piles of hoarder trash. I'm giving so many indie horror devs ideas during this stream. It would still be garbage? No, it wouldn't be garbage. And maybe I'll find someone's phone number inside the hoarder garbage.
Please stop making cat noises. I can't.
This is actually a good idea. That'd be fucking horrifying, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm a little fucking twisted, but I like playing horror games that are based on real events. And I was just like, I don't know. Like playing the fucking Albert Fish game? That was fun as fuck. Kowloon version of this house would be cool. Yeah, the Kowloon game was pretty fucking fun. Get the Indian horror dev guy on it. He might even put your number in it. Oh my god, that's a good idea. Oh my god. All right, well that was a little bit of a tangent. Let's go back to this. How did we get there? Oh yeah, I was trying to find those fucking weird ass dolls, but I couldn't find the ones that I was thinking of. But like the ones that I was thinking of, I can see it in my head. There's like a blonde fucking doll, and their faces look kind of like paper mache. And there's like the guy sitting on like a porch swing with multiple of them. It's like a really old fucking image. It's a really old fucking image, and I know I have it in my PC somewhere, but I wouldn't be able to find it in a reasonable amount of time. Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work. Here's just game time. What do you mean? It's all... Oh, it has been 3 hours. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we were reading... Can I finish this article? Oh, this is pretty long, actually. This is a pretty long article. Oh my god, this is a crazy long article. Well, I was reading about a business that packaged human bodies, but like I thought it was a crime, but it doesn't seem like it's a crime. It seems like this is just what they did. But oh wait, no, there's a seizure. So hold on. A Reuters analysis of BRC donor files from May 3rd, 2011 through January 20th, 2014 confirmed how important the disadvantaged were to the business. The vast majority of BRC donors came from neighborhoods where the median household income fell below the state average. 4 out of 5 donors didn't graduate from college, about twice the ratio of the country as a whole. Before brokers accept a body, they typically present the donor or next of kin with a consent form. These agreements are often written in technical language that many donors and relatives say they find hard to understand. The documents give brokers the right to dismember the dead, then sell or rent the body parts to medical researchers and educators. Wait, so this isn't even like the state I've consented to be an organ donor shit on your driver's license. This is like a whole ass separate company. That is creepy! That's creepy! Often for hundreds or thousands of dollars. At BRC, a whole body sold for $5,893, records show. That's only like $2,000 more expensive than the artwork for my Dakimakura. That means that if I don't get new overlays and I don't get Daki art, I could just go buy a human corpse. What the fuck? That's kind of nuts. I don't like that. Since 2004, when a federal health... That guy that was grave robbing those girls' corpses, if he had just paid a company for the bodies instead, would it have been completely fucking legal? Do you think there are people out there who legally buy corpses to turn them into sex dolls? Oh God! Oh God, why is this happening? I don't like that, chat. I don't like this revelation that I have just had. Oh no! Oh God, why? You can't buy them, you need a special license. Do you think that if someone offered enough money, that company would give a shit? Are you trying to tell me that even after all we learned about, like, Epstein's Island and other shit that the weird elite class get up to, you wouldn't believe that some rich fuck would be like, hey, yo, weird medical company that buys bodies, I'm gonna give you $500,000 for this corpse and you're not gonna say shit. You think they wouldn't do it? Stop noticing. You buy the license with money, it's not exclusive. You're sure federal prison is somehow worth $500K? If they get found out, how would they get found out? Who the fuck's gonna keep track of that? Where was I? Yeah, since 2004, when a federal health panel unsuccessfully called on the U.S. government to regulate the industry, Reuters found that more than 2,357 body parts obtained by brokers from at least 1,638 people have ended up misused, abused, or desecrated. So, like, they were allowed to get away with this for so fucking long. Nobody fucking knew, chat! Documents reviewed for this article indicate that those figures are vastly understated. The extent of BRC's operation surprised even investigators who raided the Phoenix-based company in 2014. There, agents discovered 10 tons of frozen human remains, 1,755 total body parts that included 281 heads, 241 shoulders, 337 legs, and 97 spines. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, is Nim typing on my VoD channel in the chat? I just saw someone at my VoD channel. What the heck? You're logged into Kirsch's account still. Ziz, editor. Hello, Ziz. What the fuck did you type? This is just straight up a Skyrim collection? Pretty much. Pretty much. Those rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. Oh my god. You called YouTube chat gay? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Applying a state forfeiture law, authorities hauled away the contents of BRC's freezers, filling 142 body bags. One bag held parts from at least 36 different people. I do not like this adult game of Mr. Potato Head. I do not like this chat. The seizure was so large that officials struggled to properly handle the body parts. When plans to cremate the remains stalled, officials brought 3 walk-in freezers to a military base and stacked the body bags inside, one on top of another. Parts from 851 different people remained in those freezers for almost 3 years before they were cremated. If you only had 142 body bags...
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
If you only had 142 body bags, how was that too many body bags to be able to cremate? How did it...
Heading out to family night.
How did it...
Enjoy Daddy Premonition when you finally start playing it.
Thank you. How did it take them 3 years to cremate only 142 body bags? This was in what, 2014 that the raid happened? How did we not have the technology to burn those 142 body bags in an efficient manner in under a year? How did it take 3 years? I'm very confused. Had to taste each bag. Oh, okay, carry on. The raid on BRC was part of a broader federal probe into the suspected practices of one of its clients, Arthur Rathburn. A Detroit body broker, Rathburn has pleaded not guilty to charges of defrauding customers. During a 2013 search of Rathburn's warehouse, federal agents found rotting body parts along with 4 preserved fetuses. Confidential photographs reviewed by Reuters show. This man has like art display pieces of fucking preserved fetuses. What the fuck? What the fuck? It is not clear how Rathburn acquired the fetuses or what he planned to do with them. He was indicted for allegedly selling deceased body parts without warning buyers. His trial is set for January. I'm gonna have to look up this guy at another point in time. After the BRC raid, the company went out of business. Its founder and former owner, Stephen Gore. You're gonna tell me that a man named Stephen Gore set up a body buying business where he would buy corpses and dismember them and then sell the dismembered part, and this man's name was Stephen Gore, and you want me to believe that I'm not living in a simulation? This is the second time today Stephen Gore has a Gore business and fucking whatever the fuck judge was a judge. And this is not a simulation. I just don't believe you anymore. The authors are lazy. They're not good at picking names for their subjects. Stephen Gore later pleaded guilty to fraud, not for selling body parts, but for misleading customers by shipping them contaminated specimens. His punishment, only probation. Who the fuck does he know? Who the fuck did he know that he was able to run this body racketeering campaign for this fucking long? Nobody found out, and it took a raid of people collecting 142 body bags of assorted corpse products for him to plead guilty for fraud, but not even selling the body parts. And he only gets probation. I'm gonna leave this tab open, chat, because we're gonna need to fucking go down this rabbit hole on another stream, because like I want to learn more about fucking Stephen Gore and Arthur Rathburn. I need to learn some more information. He is expected to testify at the Rathburn trial. Maybe he got a plea deal. Gore's attorney, Clark Derrick, said Gore always tried to act in the best interest of his donors. At some point, the business grew exponentially. We became short-handed, we cut some corners, and for that I apologize and make amends, Derrick said on Gore's behalf.
You having a stroke?
That's nuts, dude. Gore housed his business in a 9,000 square foot building once occupied by an insurance agency, a one-story facility near 2 interstate highways and the Phoenix airport. From 2005 until early 2014, court records show BRC received about 5,000 human bodies and distributed more than 20,000 body parts. As Reuters reported last year, BRC also sold body parts to U.S. Army contractors for military experiments. Do you think this is the place? There was that one story of that guy whose like grandma's body got used for a military like missile test or some shit. Do you think this is the company that body went through? A Pentagon spokeswoman said BRC provided the body parts under false pretenses, misleading the Army that consent had been secured for donors to be used in destructive tests. Among the parts BRC sold for the Army experiments...
This means we're gonna get a part 2 on Tuesday? Fuck yeah. Core tangent on Halloween.
Corp tangent on Halloween!
Yeah, because tomorrow I'll have to play a lot more video game to make up for the 3-hour tangent today, dude.
Thank you for the dollar, bingo, bango, tango, mango. Thank you!
Among the parts BRC sold for the Army experiments were the heads and spines of Conrad Patrick and Leon Small, a 71-year-old retiree.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Who had once managed a furniture factory. Random information. On the consent forms Patrick and Small signed, each man checked a box stating that he did not wish to be used in military or destructive tests, records show. But just days after Patrick and Small died, a BRC employee called their widows and persuaded them to amend the forms so their husbands could be used by the military. According to recordings of the calls reviewed by Reuters, the widows said the calls came during a traumatic time. I didn't understand what they were talking about, Donna Patrick said, but I said okay. Man. Like, if I'm in the middle of grieving my husband's death, obviously I'm not going to be thinking straight, but I don't think if someone was like, hey, yo, we're going to pay you $5,000 for your husband's corpse, that I would say yes in that moment, right? Because it's like, I am sad that he is gone. Why would I consent to selling his body? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm slightly above room temp IQ. You'd look at them with disgust. Yeah, exactly. I was like, what the fuck? Bodies or parts from at least 20 BRC donors were used without their consent in Army experiments, Reuters found. Parts from Small and Patrick, however, were not. The military halted testing when it learned of the raid at BRC. The shoulders of both men were sent to a for-profit surgical training company in Nevada. The widows, Karen Small and Donna Patrick, are among 24 next of kin who said they were surprised to learn that BRC profited from a relative's donated body. If someone comes to you and they wanna buy something from you, the reason they want to buy it from you is because it has value to them. They are going to be making exponentially more off the product than they are asking to give you, right? So, like, I feel like that should have probably raised a bit of a red flag. They prey on people that have no money, that are poor, that have no insurance like us, Patrick said. Family members of some donors said BRC employees led them to believe body donation was regulated by federal and state authorities, and that selling body parts is illegal. I need water. Ah, my throat just tickled. That was weird. Based on those pitches, the relatives said they believed the remains wouldn't be sold. In truth, there are virtually no regulations on the body trade. I didn't know that. I mean, we always make so many black market jokes. I always figured that it was illegal to sell body parts. What the fuck? Every time I say BRC, you think of the Cucks Black Rifle Company. What the hell? It's a horrible thing, Small said. Sick. In a statement to Reuters last year, Gore said his employees took great care to ensure that donors and their families were well informed about the process. Gore acknowledged at his sentencing that he relied on books and the internet for instruction on how to handle the bodies he sold. Homemade horror movie. In 2012, BRC hired lab technician Kazemi. He earned $21 an hour before joining the company, his resume shows. He spent the previous decade working as a real estate agent, a waiter at Morton's Steakhouse, and a manager for Olive Garden Restaurant. At the corpse disposal plant, when you hear your family. It's not part of the paperwork when you sign up for body donation. I just like, what the fuck? Your mom got coaxed into buying funeral plots within a week of your dad's death, and you were too out of your mind to realize they were taking advantage of her. Oh, I'm sure all of that shit takes advantage of people. My grandparents bought all of their stuff for that, like, way in advance. So, like, nobody really has to worry about that when they go. Relied on the internet. There's a YouTube tutorial on this. I mean, probably. This is, man, we're gonna have to deep dive into these people. Cause this seems fucking wild. This seems actually fucking wild. Speaking of wild, though, I should skedaddle on over to some deadly premonition, cut up some bodies of my own in a legal manner. So we got like half of this article to go through, and then I'll have to look up those two guys, and we'll have to finish up this this corpse tangent on a Tuesday. Gaming definitely sounds wild. You have to sign a waiver when you signed up for Baylor's body donation program. I would never sign up for that shit, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Are we gonna actually play a game on a gaming stream? We will. We will. I am going to pee. Chat, you've made me too healthy. I can't hold my pee for an entire 5-hour stream anymore, chat. I drink too much. I'm too hydrated. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Sweet, a half hour of deadly premonition before the end of stream. I stream for 5 hours. Thank you very much. So I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna get more water. So I'm going to be right back. If you are watching on Twitch, I'm gonna play ads to disable my pre-roll ads. Playing ads on Twitch, you're not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna be AFK. We're just chilling. If you are not subbed to me and you're watching on Twitch, thank you for putting up with ads while I'm AFK. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I will BRB. Thank you. I don't wanna.
I have encountered a memory problem.
It's called a Corsia, and the best thing you can do is get it pregnant. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The Corsia is not for fucking! You weirdo!
I forgot how to pee.
No, Nim, I don't remember how to play Deadly Premonition. It's not in RetroArch, so I don't remember how to open it.
Don't
Launch
let your woman brain
RPC.
get in the way of using my brain to do things.
RPC. Update available. No. Updates break everything. Okay, and then I just do this, probably? That looks
Mission
like
failed.
it's working.
We'll get them next time.
It looks like it's working.
4 courses will soon turn into 5. Yeah, from mitosis. Help! Everyone needs to run. Chris Chan is free. You're a couple weeks late. Isn't DP has a PC port? We couldn't get the PC port to work, actually. The PC port did not work, so we had to install a
Millennium labor.
This looks like it's working. The PC port is awful. It really is. It really is.
Use the wireless controller carefully.
PC port requires running an XP, if you recall. Yeah, we tried that. Yeah, we tried that. Deadly Prem PC, unironically, is the worst ever. I don't know how they managed to make the ports so bad. I'm gonna be honest. Might want to remove the friendship windmill from the midstream roll, as it might not be okay on YouTube. Why does YouTube hate fun? Why does YouTube want to censor me harder than Twitch does? Okay, so this capture isn't working. This capture isn't working. So let's try this one. Is this working? Are you working? No, it's not working. Oh, it is working. Okay. Kira's on a speed run for getting YouTube banned. Jesus Christ. They want to censor the users. Oh man. Gauge YouTube. Why does YouTube hate fun? Because some dickwaffle at Google decided they want it to be cable TV. Thanks, I hate it. But I like to restart with this file. What does that mean? Wait, hold on. I wanted to... Cat, can you... Cat, stop trying to knock mail off my desk. What does it mean, restart with this file? Why does YouTube hate fun? I don't like it. Cat! I'm gonna hit yes, because I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to do.
Chupa Chup! I like the Chupa Chup.
The fuck was that noise? We've got squeaky, but what was the flapping noise? Clean her desk, little orange.
The orange one is sleeping on the couch behind me.
It's the lady one who's over here causing trouble. She's being a troublemaker. Okay, well, I think it wants me to go that way. I think it wants me to go that way, but I don't think I want to. I think I'm gonna go this way. How do I run again? I figured it out. There's no music. It's very quiet. I mean, all of these old games always had like fucking Easter egg bullshit, didn't they? Holy fuck, where's your car? I just came out of the woods, I don't have a car! Please, God. Wait, what do you mean? There's literally nothing there? But that's what all old games did! Old games always had, like, little Easter egg stuff that you could pick up if you went the wrong way! Is she playing a game or... Oh, see?! You came here to investigate, right, Zach? What did I do? Did it... It turned me around. Well, see, it did something. You see, it did something, chat. Do it again. That's true. What if it has a different voice line if I do it a second time? Fucking get rotated, idiot. I'm the apple. Oh, nope. It still just tells me go the other way. Please. You have to do it 5 times in a row for a clown costume. God damn.
I don't like clown costumes.
Those birds sound very weird. Oh, thingy! See? See, chat? My gamer senses are better than your gamer senses. Fuck you.
Doo-doo.
I gotta be on the lookout for more of those, because they're very tiny and not very easy to see. Oh. Those were bugs. Those weren't even birds. Why did they sound so loud? Greenvale. Where's the music? Why is it dead silent? Why is there no ambiance? It's just like all you can hear are little feet flippy flopping on the pavement. Why does this look like a cheap Unity game? It's PlayStation 3.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I keep wanting to call it PlayStation 2, but apparently it's a PlayStation 3 game. You knew birds were spy robots. Unironically, though. Can I go around the guardrail? That's PS3. Yeah, this is a PS3 game. Do you feel old now, chat? I can't take out my beat-em-up club. It's a PS2 port for a PS3. Man, that looks silly. I can't go over here. They put a lot of tree assets in the background.
I guess I keep going this way, chat.
Oh.
Sugar donut will satisfy a small amount of hunger. I want donut.
Now you were very late.
No, you.
Emily Wyatt, Greenvale Deputy Sheriff.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
You're my
Agent
peppermint patty.
York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff.
Why? She introduced herself first. Why did he ask that? Is this man autistic?
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
That's a lie. He was in a car accident and then he walked through the forest.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there.
She can fucking hear you. What are you doing?
Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome
Fuck.
to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff.
Where the fuck did he come
Woodman.
from?
Call me George.
I like his face.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
How is this real?
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors.
Look at his fucking mouth, dude!
You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Okay, big man.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right. Don't worry.
He just accepts that?
I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it.
He's not gonna ask any questions? He's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all.
I like how he's talking to the sheriff like it's
I'll rest up
fucking
first
wait
at the
staff at a
hotel.
hotel.
Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book.
I just don't
hope
believe you,
you'll
not
come
with
to
that mouth.
appreciate that, Agent Morgan.
Excuse me, he said to call him York like 7 times.
And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
What does that mean?
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
What the fuck? I love mauve? Is that what that says? Oh, tree worshiper. He's like, you don't have to be that guy who likes sticking his penis between the branches and mixing his cum with that maple syrup. You can enjoy the nature without doing that. Don't look at the total cleared time, chat. Don't pay attention to how long I've actually been playing this game. I defeated Simsty enemies, though! When did I die? Total number of days, 1. I'm nuts. What is a basic wage unpaid salary? I got $200 for walking through the woods and killing 60 zombies. And is my salary for the day from, like, being an FBI agent? I get $1,040 a day? That's only $40 more than OnlyFans, and I almost died 1,000,000 times. He should just start selling butthole pictures. I earned a bronze trophy. Okay. Only feds. I like the jiggle faces on the loading screen. Zachville!
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman.
I love these silly little fucking recap things that old games had at the beginning of chapters.
Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
I'm the coffee shop whisperer. The coffee speaks to me.
It's broken. I've been using that one for a long time.
Was it even...
Why didn't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
It's got some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
Of course she did. Everyone loves movies.
You
right?
fucking idiot kid.
I love movies, too. I've never been to a movie theater, though.
I'm not a big fan of the movie theater. They're kind of uncomfortable and smelly and... I don't know. I just like, I say, man, you know... Angel Isaac. Take. Okay, alright. So I guess after every chapter I go to my autism mind palace and touch things. I don't know what this is, but I can't do anything with it. I didn't realize I had like a no sniff button. Okay, I still can't take out my crowbar, so I guess I can't destroy anything. Hello. I can't touch the booba? Do they have nipples? They do not have nipples. Bork? There's something else that was shiny.
Sugar donut? Yes. I will take the sugar donut.
Is the sugar donut gonna get glitched like the Chupa Chup?
Can we dupe the sugar donut?
No. No.
Okay. I touch door.
Why do you feel like this was made in Japan? I don't remember, but apparently the guy who made this game is just like fucking crazy.
I hear doggo, but I can't get my crowbar.
The game that made this is crazy. You can hardly believe me.
The guy that made it. Guy that made it is crazy.
York.
Why is he wearing space pajamas? Oh, okay, hello.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath.
Oh, I guess I didn't have the no smell mechanic earlier. Also, that doesn't make any sense.
Like this. Cover your mouth.
What do you mean they can't see me if I hold my breath? What the fuck? What happens if I unhold my breath? I don't even get a chance to try and save myself. It just fucking kills me. Holy shit! Like, why are there so many angry doggo noises? You don't have to let the intrusive thoughts win. Yes, I do! Just like every time I play a game, I have to see if the fire hurts me. If you don't hold your breath, he'll hold it for you. I know, he choked me. That was very anticlimactic.
York.
This fucking game is gonna make me want to eat peppermint patties, dude. I'm gonna get Pavloved. It's time to hold my breath again. Did you just say, ew, peppermint patties? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath.
Why would it make me want to eat peppermint patties? Because they're York peppermint patties.
Like this. Cover your mouth.
Okay, I'm covering. And I can't move. I just gotta hold R2 while the cutscene plays, which is kind of weird. If you think about it. Why would you not let me move myself during this segment? You think it's too much for my little brain to handle? I can't move and press R2 at the same time?
Ew. He sounds like that guy eating cheeseburger in Ironbark Lookout.
You should probably, like, I don't know, not stand there while he's doing that.
just the rhythm of the night. The night. It's just the rhythm of the night. My life.
Okay.
Who are you?
What the fuck? This scene has deep meaning. He doesn't know who the child is, but the child just saved his life. Now they stare into each other's eyes, trying to figure out the motive behind the other. But they won't learn the truth for much time yet. The child sees dead people. I think that's the wrong franchise. Do you attract flies if you don't shower?
Zach,
this game has shower
The
mechanics?
symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify.
Oh my god, I
forest of red
predicted it!
trees.
What the fuck?
Carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels. But that child is what bothers me the most.
Fuck, dude.
I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where.
Clairvoyant Foxu!
Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
If you smoke in your bedroom, your sheets are gonna pick up the smell of the smoke, and then you're gonna roll around in your sheets, and you're always
Let's
gonna
head to
smell
the
like
cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee.
My
Then we
health
can head
is
to the
full.
sheriff's office.
My
There's a
health
proper
is
procedure for everything, right, Zach?
I scared myself by turning on the TV. Nothing here is of any interest to me. I was just pressing X out of habit to see if, like, anything would happen, and I scared myself.
Suitcase! Hi. I got red tie. Suit made for an elite FBI agent. Perfect for work in the field. Looks almost brand new. No problem. Workaholic. Business suit. Perfect for long hours of overtime. Looks almost brand new. No problem. Crimson. Suit with a red jacket. Sometimes it's too good to change, or sometimes it's good to change image. Looks almost brand new. No problem. I think I'm gonna glow. I think we're gonna glow today. Change clothes. Would I like to change? Yes. I'm businessman today. Oh, I got experience for changing my clothes. Okay, clothes changing is the only thing I can do here. I just wanted to make sure. Bed for a sleepy time. Telephone. Oh, that's saving. I mean, I guess I can save. Doesn't hurt to save. You used to smoke. Now when you have the occasional cigarette once or twice a year, you're actually aware of how much the smell clings. Ooh, the smell is awful, man. Watch out for stray programmers. Wait, what did you mean by this? Like, regular programmers or the ones with the socks? A Spanamba? Is this a picture of bushels of banamba? No, it doesn't look like corn. Why is there just banamba picture? Ooh! That was weird. Oh, the room like shifted. Can I click on this? A lot of wine. Can I go through the door? I have the feeling that I forgot something, Zach. His name isn't Zach, so I still have no idea who Zach is, and I'm thinking this man might have actual schizophrenia, and he might be talking to his headmate. But is his headmate a fictive or a factive? And what age bracket is it in? We got sexy lady in what looks like either a sundress or swimsuit. It's kind of blurry, so I can't tell. But she's also wearing a mask.
And this portrait tells us about inner beauty. Because no matter what your body looks like, if your inside is hardened and crusty and black, then your life doesn't matter. A butterfly? Camping trail? Some buildings? I can't tell what that little tiny one is. Sunflower, but red. That one's too small. Gun case. Prison. Map! Observe. A simple guide to Greenvale with an overview of the shops in town. A&G Diner. Delicious turkey sandwiches. Milk Barn. Convenience store with rock and roll music. I want to go to Milk Barn. Enjoy your evenings at Galaxy of Terror and Sweary's 65. 55? Too many drinks? Drop by the Greenvale General Hospital. Alright, okay. They have mirror mechanics! There are games in current year that don't put fucking reflections in their goddamn game. So, that's kind of impressive. Why... Why are there two of the same picture of berries, and one of them has the word berry on it? We have double berry, double real estate contact now for sale, and potato. I gotta make sure you don't forget about berry. Okay, alright. I like berries. I can't use the stove. Unlucky. This closet isn't real. Also unlucky. No! Because games have multi-stage rendering, which makes mirrors hard to make. I just don't believe you. Just give me my reflections. Alright, so I want to go this way. Open. A flower? That's a big bottle of lotion? Observe. Taking a shower might help clear up our thoughts, Zach. Okay, but I don't have the option to shower. It only lets me observe the shower. And also... Wait, would it be in here? Is this the... This is a really nice bathroom. What the fuck? Are there pee-pee mechanics? I know Pippa hates the peeing mechanics, but I love them. I get to live out the feminine fantasy as opposed to the male fantasy of being able to stand up while I pee, unassisted. So I guess I can shave? Not bad. I wonder what it would be like to shave a man's face. Like I put the shaving cream on him and then I shave for him. I wonder what that... I got points for shaving! Looks like the door wasn't locked. Astute observation. Have I played My Summer Car? No, I've never even heard of it. Blang. Okay, I guess I can leave my hotel room now. It's the same as shaving your beard. Oh no. Chat, I hate hotel room hallways. Like, in real life, when I'm in a hotel, please wake up room. When I'm in a hotel, I hate looking down how long the hallways are. It always makes me really nervous. Naked lady. Hotel hallways are creepy. I fucking hate them. There's a ghost ship. Those are too small to see. I can observe. Photos of celebrities who stayed at this hotel, from the president to rock superstars. Check this out. Isn't this your favorite cartoon director right here? Must be an honor for you to be staying in the same hotel. Who's his favorite cartoon director? Liminal spaces freak you out? I mean, sometimes. It depends. There's a map of the hotel. I don't care about that. Oh, I guess I'm on the first floor. Am I gonna have to remember where my room is?
I can save at the payphones. Snack! Various kinds of foodstuffs. None of my favorites, though. Skooky! Thank you for the 600 biddies. I was busy being confused. I did not get scared!
One other bonus of my summer car, you can get shit-faced. What the fuck?
By snack.
Why the fuck is a lollipop $24.45? That seems ridiculous! What? Why are crackers $35? What is this world?
Buttery tasting cracker! What?
Why is it so expensive? No, I don't want to buy anything! Finish! What about sparkling? Coffee milk makes it harder to become sleepy for a short while and recovers tiredness. Okay, well, $13.50 for a coffee is realistic for current year. Coffee... Why is coffee with milk only $13.50, but black coffee is $31? Why is the black coffee so much more expensive even though it has less in it? The milk should cost extra! I'm so confused! You're paying for the convenience of buying it out of a vending machine. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't think about what the milk is made out of. I have to! The numbers, what do they mean? Chat, the $13.50 coffee isn't the black one! You stop that! Okay, so I can go through that door, but I don't know if I want to yet? I see a question mark cup, so yeah, it wants me to go that way, so I'm not gonna go that way yet. The milk is powdered! Well, I wouldn't want powdered milk either. So we go down spooky hallway. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. What is this?
Coffee milk take.
I can just steal other people's coffee off the counter? Why would I ever buy it? Why would I ever buy it if I can just take other people's coffee? My free coffee. Hype Fox is on YouTube now.
I'm trying a dual stream today. I'm trying to stream on Twitch and YouTube. We got fancy flapper lady.
This is why you buy a coffee maker and never pay the outrageous prices. That's true.
Apple! Pear. Pear. I thought apple, but that's pear.
You wonder how much bullets cost. Oh? It's locked. Okay. So the doors that are flat aren't real, but the doors that are recessed are doors that I might be able to use in the future.
Those are apple? Those might be apple.
Woods. Wait. Do you guys see the baby in this picture? Do you guys see the baby in this picture? Save $6 a day by stealing coffee. Some of you are saying yes, some of you are saying no. Okay, alright, hold on a second. You get a 40-ounce bag of whole coffee beans for $15. That seems kind of cheap. Actually, that seems kind of cheap. All right, so we got paint. I'm gonna paste the paint here. Slide this fucking down. What? I can't take a print screen of the deadly Premonitions? There ain't no way. There ain't no way it doesn't let me print screen this. Really? How the fuck am I supposed to take a screenshot if the print screen... Okay, it's working now. That was weird. That was weird. It was like it showed the deadly premonition like start menu screen shit bull. All right, okay. Where is my paint capture? I have a specific paint capture because Twitch emotes are Rorschach tests, chat. Keep that in mind. Okay, so we can bring this over here. Bring this here. I can make that a little bigger. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna use red paintbrush here. Okay, we got like the hairline. It's kind of got like curly, almost cherub hair. Not like a lot of it. And then you've got like the head. And there's the nose. And then it's got like the hand. And then there's the body. Did you guys not see this? Did you guys not see the baby? It's a sad crying clown in an iron lung. Real schizo posting hours. Oh, it's a baby! See, thank you, Binary Mind. Thank you. You see the red outline now. Yeah, it's a motherfucking baby. There's a baby in this painting. For your eyes, the baby would have an elephant trunk nose. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. This is not what having children does to a woman. There's no way you're telling me that you couldn't see that. I was like, there's the baby in the painting. It's so obvious, chat. It's so obvious. There's no baby, only a woman moment. What's wrong with you? The baby's in the painting, chat. Clueless, fuck 'em. This one's open! I love doing a little B&E as a treat. Help. I wonder if I'm gonna get fucked by not observing these doors first. Why does this bathroom look like a castle bathroom? This looks so much— Strawberry! I love strawberry! This looks so much nicer than my I mean, my bathroom's bigger, granted, but like, this one looks really fucking cool. Not bad. I don't want to shave again. I already did that. I don't need to shave. This one has a toilet too, but there's still no pissing mechanics. You tell us some nice fucking bathrooms. Yeah, it do. Yeah, it do. We got— I can't see what that picture is. That's just a town. We get a— look at this fucking mirror, dude. Look at this motherfucking mirror. I can't turn the TV on. Can't open the blinds. I can sleep in a random room. I feel like that would be a bad idea, though. Why? Why did the crackers make spooky noise? What the fuck? Fuck me. Take the crackers. I just saved $35, chat. I got buttery crackers from someone's armoire. Alright, well, I guess we're done with this room for now. I wonder if I have to check the rooms each day and the items will repopulate. Now that's a hell of a stinger. What do you mean? Ooh, I don't like that. How come the lights inside of the hotel are outdoor lights? That seems a little weird to me. Seems a little strange. I have a feeling that I forgot something, Zach. Oh, I guess that goes outside, maybe? What about this one? It's the only assets they had at the time. Various records on the history of the lumber mill. They have a timeline of events, but frankly, I'd rather read something I'm interested in. This man don't care about no lumberyard murders. Closed. What's closed? Maybe the outside is on the inside? That's true. Maybe the inside of this building was the real outside all along. Those are fake doors. Those are Eskimos. Fake door. Naked lady again. Fake door, fake door. I don't like this painting. I don't like this painting. There's like rich lady in the background and then like overburdened poor man in the foreground carrying a sack on his back. Okay, so this is also a door to the outside. This is a real door. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Get me in! I want to steal more shit. And outside with a ceiling, carpet, and central AC. Hey, did you see his autism mind palace? His autism mind palace is also furnished. It has a carpet. And it's outside.
Mama nom nom nom.
Okay, so this is just a same as the other bathroom. So there's nothing in here. There a baby on the picture as well? No, none of these. None of these have baby, just that one. What is this game? That's a good fucking question. Okay, can't interact with anything. Just check their cupboard. Please don't scree at me. Open it.
No scree! No jump scare. No jump scare from that one. Oh, mom.
FBI dog shooting simulator. Well, I haven't shot any dogs yet. I'm not the ATF, I'm the FBI. Another lumber mill. They started out chopping trees with axes and huge saws, using rivers to float them down to the lumber mill. Which reminds me, this town does have a riverside. Okay, but why didn't I get this from the other lumber painting? How come each lumber painting had a different set of text attached to it? That's kind of weird.
What is this one? Tulips.
Tulips in a cum jar. Those are fake doors. This is a real door. I need to check the bathrooms out of habit because, like, maybe there'll be something in one of these bathrooms and I don't want to miss it by not checking. But there hasn't been anything so far. And how come all of these other bathrooms look like castle bathrooms? And my bathroom is larger, but it doesn't look like a castle bathroom. It looks like a cabin bathroom.
Hi. Bandages.
I like the bandages that have cute images on them. The ones with like Hello Kitty or like ice cream cones. Those are the best.
Mama.
I love giving Nim cock and ball torture. That's fake door? Wait, did I go? Wait, chat, I'm lost. Did I go? Okay, I came from this way.
I love giving Nim cock and ball torture.
I came from that way. Okay, and then this was the room I just came out of. Okay, so we go. Okay, I know what's happening. I know what's there's ruins in that picture. Okay, I just got really confused for a minute. It'd be funny if one of the bathrooms randomly had a dead body in the bathtub.
Yeah, funny. That's the word I would use. Strawberry. Wanya.
I still find it weird that this game is dead fucking silent.
Oh, this one has a thingy. Flare. Why is there a flare here? No squeaking.
It adds to the ambiance. I just don't believe you! The bathrooms are classier than most 4-star hotels. The bathrooms look like they belong in a castle.
Ooh. Look at this sexy lady. She's naked, showing you her butt and the soles of her feet. You know, they say, the soles of the feet are the window to the soul.
That's not a real door. There's more lumber mill lore. History of the town's lumber mill. I figure we humans will use whatever we can lay hands on. Why do all of the lumber mill paintings have different fucking text? That's a spooky bridge. Who says that exactly? Help. Train? This place has 1,000,000 doors to the outside, and it's really weird. Also, who is they? You know. Them. So I've already gone through all of these doors. This was a closed door. This was outside door. I've gone through these doors. Bum, bum, bum. I went in there and I stole someone's coffee, and I'll need to save. This is the way it wants me to go, so of course I don't go that way. See, we got a little bit of music here. Clueless, they, them, was, were. Today is a fine, clear day. A perfect day to have a walk. Oh, I get experience for checking the epilepsy weather. That's nice.
Do, 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 do.
Open it? Hell yeah.
Ah! I hate that it does that! I got microwave egg.
That would be very rubbery and kind of gross. The shelves are lined with various goods. Their selection isn't exactly remarkable. But we may still find something of interest. I want to know what this is. Hold on.
Sweet candy! I want the sweet candy jar. And cola.
Next to cigarettes, naturally. Chat, that's actually... Chat, that actually says Lucky Charms, Tricks, and Cocoa Puffs. That's illegal. They can't do that. I mean, I know it's really low poly, so you're not supposed to be able to read it, but you can read it. You can read it. Ad placement. Shut it down.
I like the hat boxes too. The hat boxes are cute.
Can I see the top shelf? No, I'm too short. Fucking manlets, when will they learn?
Community center. A fat guy, not in a little coat.
It is actually illegal, or is it like the black market organ trade? I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. The stream is now sponsored by Lucky Charms, brought to you with HelloFresh. What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess I've checked everything, so let's go this way. I now have questions. Only now you have oh my god! What the why did he burst through the door like that? And why was there shattering glass noises?
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Grandma, why you walk like that?
Thank you,
Why is this
Mrs.
music familiar?
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then.
This music is really fucking familiar.
Polly. I'm starving.
What the
Is
fuck?
everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests.
Why is the table
Honestly,
so big?
though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you.
Why?
I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
How much
That's
money are
nice.
you using?
Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh, thank God he said it.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you.
And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with some...
Zach, the lady is
Fuck! I wanted to pause it! I wanted to pause it, but it just skipped the cutscene!
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might
Reload.
know this
Is that an
already,
option? Can I
but
do
the
that?
town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's
I
a
wanted to
nice
pause it,
place,
because, like, so
surrounded
much
with
is
nature.
fucking
It was
happening!
a big and prospering lumber town until not
How do
so
I...
long ago.
How do I do that?
We used to have a population of over 6,000.
Wait, no! If I reload, I'd have to pick up all the items again!
This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
You can't pause cutscenes in old games. Fuck you, in
That's
Xenosaga,
why
you
this
could!
place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
The clock?
Oh yes.
Why is the music so much louder than their conversation?
At night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the shops.
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many.
Why did the music
It is a small
change for
town,
that?
After all, you can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat.
What
they
the
might be
fuck
open
is this
even if
game?
My kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Oh God, what is happening? How much money is she losing by running this hotel with no guests ever? Are we gonna do coffee divination now, chat? Look with interest.
Did you see that, Zach?
No.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
I thought he wasn't hitting on the GIF.
Now then, let's get going.
Okay, all right. Let's try. Let's try and unpack what just happened. Why would they use this table when they could use any of these other tables and sit closer together? And even if Polly was proud of her giant ass fucking table with her little babushka toilet on it, why wouldn't they sit closer together? I guess they wanted to do the yelling joke. And then she assumed that he was hitting on her, and I'm assuming that's going to be a reoccurring joke. I'm assuming they're going to make the reoccurring joke of him hitting on Polly. And it's like, I don't know. It seems a little weird. You like my outfit and you're a new sub. Hello, welcome. Have I played Heavy Rain? I have not. You'd hit on Polly? Why does everybody want to fuck the grandma? Quite the dining hall? That's what I'm saying. Like, this hotel is massive and impressive. There's just no way that she's not losing a metric fuck ton of money by keeping this up. And also, why are they going to give you a huge open window and then not have a floor? Like, did they forget the floor? What is happening? It looks like it's trying. Like, there's fucking shadows, but... Glass flooring. Please do not the grandma. No, do the grandma, because then you'll be less likely to do the Korsha. I have a feeling I forgot something. Okay, so that's also outside. It's just fucking... Why was the music so loud for the first portion of their conversation? And then so quiet for the next part where I could actually hear them? And why, if there's no other guests, is there so much food here? This is such a waste. It's all gonna get thrown away. There's no one here. I don't understand. If I skip more cutscenes, you'll be sad. I didn't mean to! I wanted to pause it! I wanted to pause the cutscene, because I needed to just, like, take in what the fuck was happening! Golkai Silver, thank you for the $2! Grandmother experienced. Oh, God. I just fucking... She takes out her dentures and hits you with the... I'll show you why I'm the most prized after woman in the retirement home. Meals are served buffet style, nothing noteworthy on the menu. With the hotel being this big, I'm not worried about the quality of the food, but I'd opt for junk food any day. Right, Zach? Instead of eating the slop that she put out here, look, there's even like fucking multiple cakes and shit. Instead of eating this, you're gonna just eat vending machine food like some kind of heathen? Okay, it's the same... It's the same text. What does that say? More. More. Cookie House. Why is it from Cookie House, but it's like strawberries, potato, and lettuce? Why are you getting strawberry, potato, and lettuce from Cookie House? No, that's different lettuce over here. What the fuck? More cookie. There's that same cake asset that's over there. Got double tiny sheet cake. It looks like I might be able to get coffee. Have some fantastic coffee and find out what your fortune is for today. Okay. I already got the fuck fortune, so what am I fucking? They call strawberries cookies. It's a local dialect. What the fuck? Unexpected trouble is coming your way.
There's
Lucky
always
item is a
trouble heading
lighter.
my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
That's why he wants to fuck the gilf. Same again? What does that mean? Oh, I can just keep drinking coffee? Why, though? You will have a lot of fun today. Lucky Place is the theme park.
There's
Okay.
no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
What? I'm gonna stop drinking coffee because I don't understand. But also, what if there is a theme park, but it's like a buried theme park, right? Instead of being built on top of an Indian burial ground, it was built on top of a theme park where people got massacred by some of the carnies who were working there. But because of the people who got massacred, it was like a mass grave all on its own, and they just leveled everything on top of the people who were buried under the circus ground. And now they built this town on top of it. And it's my job, as the local glowy, to uncover the archaeological remains of the underground carnival burial ground. I'm from New England, I say buried? What do you mean? Bro, what are you talking about? I'm getting into the game, what do you mean? How does my brain function? Yes. Oh, I can't go through this door, I have to go this way. Okay, alright. Don't try to out-weird the game's plot. What do you mean? I'm just acting normal. Okay. We go this way. I don't need to touch anything else. I've already touched everything in here. Wait, I haven't gone upstairs. History of Greenvale Industry. Log. More log. It tells us here that deer hunters score points according to the number of antlers on their prey. If all the culprits we brought in had antlers, what would our score be by now? That's actually interesting. Deer hunting was popular in this town. This article says one family had their 6-year-old daughter practice shooting with pigs' heads as targets. Better watch out for hunting aficionados among the ladies here. What? Why would the ladies shoot you just because they're hunting aficionados? That don't make no goddamn sense. You're not Pegu. Old tools used long ago for lumber milling. Not that I know what they're for, though. It's a cougar joke.
Is it? That was the pigu. So this one...
Records say that many schools closed down on the opening day of the hunting season. So many kids would skip school that they decided to just make it official. Maybe we should think about taking the day off ourselves on opening day. Is that foreshadowing that something bad is going to happen? Though there is controversy concerning the cruelty of shooting game for entertainment, deer hunting helps keep the deer population in check, thus maintaining a balanced ecosystem. Could homicides be helping us keep our own numbers in check, I wonder? I don't think that's the same, unless you're going to include, like, the different species in the pecking order of the animal kingdom, right? Because, like, you have, like, people like the bunny who are on the bottom of the food chain. Like, bunnies are prey animals. They get eaten by, like, everything. So you can have, like, a coyote that eats a bunny, but then, like, a mountain lion that eats the coyote, and like a lion that eats the mountain lion, and you can have an elephant that crushes the lion. And, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. How would you classify the animal kingdom of the humans if we're gonna count homicides as, like, culling our population to keep us in check? I'm like, if that was also true, how come the areas with the largest number of homicides don't really have their population reduced all that much?
Hey, Fox! Hello, Nim! Start my script. It's not 8 o'clock, is it? It's like half an hour! What the fuck are you talking about? Nim, Mr. Moderator, I think you need to watch my stream more often.
What's at 8? I usually stream until 8. Something flight from urban course.
What do we got over here? Fraulein Foxu, you just hit 91 hours on Cyberpunk, and you're about to do the first mission after the prologue. It's going to take me a year at least to beat the game. What do you mean? Do I just give up at ending at 8? What do you mean? Nim, I can't start my script this early. There's more than half an hour until 8 p.m. I've only been live for 4 hours and 27 minutes. Nim, I start my script, like, right before I end now because there's so many peoples in the chat. I'd be reading names for, like, an hour if I started it now.
Nim out of gamer subs to stay awake. Clearly I need to dock his pay until he's awake for stream.
Deer hunting season open! Greenvale, known for its love of hunting,
practically allows hunting all year round, though the type of prey depends on the season.
Bears, turkey, pheasant, crow, duck, wild duck, geese, and rabbit among them.
Is bear hunting season a thing? Is that a thing? Yeah, really?
I didn't know that people hunted bear!
Who the fuck is hunting crows? I guess, yeah, that should have been the actual weird one in the list, but I was distracted. Domesticated ducks as opposed to wild game. Oh my, it does say ducks twice, too! Yeah, that's a good question. Why does it have duck and then wild duck? Do they domesticate ducks and then, like, release them for certain sport? What the fuck is happening? You cannot catch me with HelloFresh. This town must be a hunting nirvana for the aficionados. They like that word, don't they? The glories of days long past, showcased in such a small package. I got some glories of days long past in a small package for you. Maybe this was the extent of their glory. Doesn't seem to be of any value to me. What do you think, Zach? A display shows Greenvale's official hunting rules. Do not shoot females. Males are scored according to the number of their antlers. Why can't you shoot the women, though? Consult the taxidermist for rare specimens. Various clauses on deer hunting. If they shoot us by accident, do you think they'd stuff us as rare specimens? We just read an article about a Russian man who did that, actually. Deer hunters don't shoot the does. I figure all ladies deserve special attention. What? What is that logic? What did he mean by this? For breeding purposes, please do not stick your penis in wild deer. Alright, we're going this way. Oh. Wait, what? The day is over? What? Why did I get more money for wandering around in a hotel room than I did for killing zombies? What the fuck is happening? What? My wage is also less. What is going on? Can of pickle. A can of pickle will satisfy. Okay, I guess I won't read that then. Fuck me. I'm not buying enough coffee. I drank coffee all busy day. Wait, do the days end automatically?
A police car.
Our office is open from 9 to 17. Why is there a love note on the police car? Don't be late. Oh, the sheriff's hitting on me now.
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin.
What the fuck?
I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me.
Why is the audio quality so weird right now?
On the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values.
I mean, that's what you get when you live in a high-trust society. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, so... do the days end automatically? So since I took too long in the hotel, I don't get to see the rest of whatever was supposed to happen that day? Is that what happened? Like, I don't get to see the rest of day 2 because I took too long in the hotel? Or was it supposed to end there? No? What? It's fine. I'm so confused, dude. I cleared the hotel subchapter. Okay. Okay. I can turn my windshield wipers on and off. I got signals. Does it matter if I signal? Because I'm probably not going to remember. Oh, I got a talk button. Headlights, change view. Honk? Honk? How do... okay, honk is that button. Who fucking designed this control scheme? Like, the control scheme itself is fine, but like the image to show you what buttons do what. Like, who? This is a horrible design. You got master key. Where's the slave key? I got a flare. Okay. 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 Oh, God. What is that noise? I can turn the sirens on! I don't think the fucking control scheme said that! How come the sirens use stamina? Okay, we're gonna drive with the high beams on. Oh, I'm getting out of the car now.
Is there something here that you want to check out? You're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
What? What? Why does he sound so weird? Can I... Oh, I can take any of the cars. Okay.
Normal worm. Oh, these are all the outside doors for the hotel. Turkey sandwich. Why is it so purple? Why is the turkey purple?
Oh my god, can I take the station wagon? Very convenient for mountain roads, but it consumes a lot of gas. It says get in the car. Chad, I can drive the station wagon from France. But I don't want to because it said it consumes a lot of gas. So we're not gonna do that. That's just his voice. Don't judge. No, but like the audio balancing is weird here. What the fuck? I got in the car and it was parallel parked, but when I got out of the car, it was in a parking spot. What the fuck? What is going on? I don't know, man. Wait. Okay, I still can't. Looks like I can move this. Yeah, we're gonna crush these boxes. I had another question, but I forgot what it was.
Yeah!
We saw you park it? No, we didn't. What do you mean? These boxes take a lot of effort to break.
Oh, chat! Do you see how sparkly that water is? What a nice mountain lake.
None of those boxes had items. I'm pretty disappointed. I can hide? But why? It doesn't even give me a different viewpoint. What the fuck is the point of this? I don't... And why does the wood sound like metal? These are clearly wooden containers. Why does it sound like that? Okay, that's going back in the hotel. I don't want to do that.
Country ham.
What? This looks like the table that I sat at to eat with Grandma, but it has more chairs. And then the kitchenette area looks completely fucking different. Where the fuck am I looking? Where am I? I was assuming this was going to be a hotel room, but I guess it wasn't a hotel room. Can I... Oh, I get experience for peeping. Do I get more experience if there's a naked lady on the inside, though? Okay, I can literally peep on two different sides of the same room. Makes sense.
I'm a smallmouth base.
The fuck? That sounds like something is gonna pop out at me, but it's supposed to be bird noises. Okay, so there's two more loading screens to look at the same exact fucking room again. What the fuck is this? This looks like it's supposed to be a window, but it's not working. I can see inside. Okay. Wouldn't that be really weird? Because they can see my entire body if I peep this way. Oh, this is in the bedroom. I can see people having a secret rendezvous. Mom. Okay, we get experience. There's nothing over that way. There's a little cuck shed here.
Mousy! There's a little mouse. It's running into the forest now. It's going into those 2D trees. I'm gonna be late? Late for what? I can't go that way. That's not a mouse. What do you mean? The meeting? Wait, is that like a real clock that's like working? Like a clock does? Oh my god, it is! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I'll learn how to drive very quickly. That's true. The guy did tell me in his love note to not be late. Can I get over these testicle bushes? No? How am I supposed to get that if I can't get over the testicle bushes? Oh, I see. There's a gap here. There's a gap. I'm gonna get the experience, chat. I've done it. I've done it. Okay. The car that I was supposed to take is now missing. Ah! That bench moved, chat! Okay, there's more peeping windows. The car that was parked for me is no longer here, so I guess I have to take one of these. The car's changed again! There were 2 regular police cars and 1 station wagon, but now there's only 1 police car and 1 station wagon. Oh no. Oh no. How do I... Oh! Okay, I see. I see. Oh! How am I supposed to... Well, it's a good thing the car doesn't have stamina and I can just kind of like... Oh wait, no, it does. It does have... Oh, shit. Okay. Spy fucked in. Okay. Alright. Okay, I got this. And I'm supposed to be on this side of the road? I'm pretty sure. I got this! Yeah! Yeah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, alright. Okay, we're good? We're good. And then I gotta turn somewhere. I gotta turn somewhere. A little sidewalk here. That's alright, I'm gonna turn on my lights. You're supposed to pull over? You're supposed to pull over, you idiot? That guy didn't pull over for me! Where's the turn? Turn! There we go. There we go. It's so simple. It's so simple. I can't see. A little flag? A little flag? Oh god, I'm fishtailing. Oh god, I'm fishtailing. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. And there's a save point. And then...
So,
how do I stop?
about those bonus
How do I
features
stop?
in TV
Okay, I stopped. Chat.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So
Chat,
many
do
new
you see
audio
my
and visual
map?
appliances were coming out back then.
Do you see
Do you
my
remember
map?
the first video deck we bought?
Do you
We bought
see
it to
that
record
blue
one of the Star
thing
Wars
on the
movies
top
TV.
right side
I
of the
remember
map?
when that video store opened, we spent hours there.
I thought the blue thing was where I was supposed to be going.
I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover
You too?
taglines.
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, filmed in 1978.
I want to see the Killer
Produced, directed,
Tomatoes.
and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well.
I always
It had so
forget
many
that in order to
sequels,
reverse, you have to go the opposite direction that you actually want to go. Because if you try to reverse in the direction you want to go, you won't go the right way.
That was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never had a chance to see it. I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can put it together. I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
Fucking cartoon.
I have him your cartoon! Thank you for the $1, no Terry. This place doesn't look like it has a turn. I might have gone the wrong way again. A fucking fool. Oh god, go faster! Whee! Okay, we're fine. There's only one car on the road. I found a house! I found it. Get out of my way. Oh, there's stuff to pick up here. Oh god, I'm gonna be late! Turn. Turn. I did it! Okay, I got to the correct place that I'm supposed to be driving. I got 4 minutes, chat! I can make it! I don't know how far away 1,100 yards are, but it looks like I can make it. No, this one. This one. I got this. 3 minutes! Why is there, like, weird corpses in the road? Oh, that's not corpses, that's text. I mean, it's the same thing, really, if you think about it. Oh, I thought my game crashed. That would have been terrible. 2 minutes! Am I supposed to, like... Oh, yeah, that's right. Bushes are solid. Oh, this feels weird. This feels weird, chat. My controller won't stop vibrating. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, no, I have 1 minute. Please. Please. Please.
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach? Back in...
Bing! I did it!
Zach, here. Let's continue our chat later.
I made it on time!
That's one fine building for such a small town.
Thank you for the €5. Am I the type of girl that only looks at the GPS and not the road? I can't read the GPS either! I had 6 hours left. Did chat gaslight me into thinking I was gonna be late? Oh, he looks not okay. Why is he grabbing his butt? Does he have diarrhea? Oh, he gay as fuck.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
He do got the gay face, too.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car.
Again.
Thanks.
Oh, no. Just doing my job. Well, I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
He did it! He killed her!
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are.
Oh, what a clumsy
Why
little
don't you take a look
goofball.
around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type.
Yeah, that's the type
totally
to describe
at
him
odds
with.
the monarch. Almost a good setting for a
Office slipper
cartoon.
from 9 to 17. It wasn't 11. God damn it! Chat gaslit me into thinking I was gonna be late. I kind of hope that guy offers to suck my dick at some point. Because if they don't fully lean into that character, I'm gonna be disappointed. Guy! This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. Let's have a look around the offices, Zach. We'll go outside later. First things first. I can't go in the man bathroom. I can't go in the woman bathroom. This is discrimination.
Number 4. Jorge. This door worked. Why did you say donut? Sheriff and hose since 1950. Do they mean sheriff and horse? Most wanted? A different most wanted? Driftwood? Chat, there's no music again! What game is this? Deadly Premonition! Nice weather, but it will rain the whole afternoon. I got more experience for checking the weather. Don't open. Okay, but like, why? What? Conference room available. That was the don't open door for some reason. You bet you could eat a 32-ounce jar of mayonnaise faster than I could drink a 32-ounce bottle of ketchup. How about we don't do either of those things? Abducted. Tim Pool. America waterfall.
Looks hard at work, but I could probably get the same work done while reading a book. Wow! Guy's kind of a dick. What is that? Chat, Gachi Moochi didn't exist when this game came out. But that picture on the desk, that is a Gachi picture. Mama. Why are there like a whole bunch of little heart things there? This person probably has nothing to do with the— Fuck off, Emily! Don't touch me! I guess they meet guests in this room. The joy of small towns. Wait, where'd she go? Oh my god, she can open doors?! NPCs have agency in this game?! Yo! Yo, this is kind of ahead of its time!
Emily!
Well, that has red dust, so I don't want to go in there yet. Okay, I can't go in there. I don't need to save. Locker room.
Manya?
Oh yeah, I guess that's a reminder. Anything pinned in either of the chats, I can't see anymore. I can't see pins, they don't exist. Okay, I can change my suit. I got gun case. Long-tailed flying squirrel keys? Okay. Iron body. I thought it was gonna let me work out. It's hardly a mystery who uses these, is it, Zach? The police? Jorge's locker looks like it's seen quite a lot of use. Spartan, just like the owner.
Prime time coverage.
What's the point of that? What's the point of being able to open that? On second thought, don't click the gay porn link. I'm sorry, what? Please don't link gay porn in the chat. That's TOS. Am I gonna have to thwap mods for porn posting again?
Ah!
Well-organized storage room. No doubt this is Thomas's work. Whoever gets to marry him will be spoiled rotten. I need Misa Thomas. Is there anything here I can touch? Purple stuff.
A raincoat?
Huh?
Doesn't look like it's been used much, even though it rains here pretty often. What waste of nice fabric, eh, Zach?
Am I stealing a raincoat? No? Then what was the point of that? Oh, I guess it's strange that the raincoats don't have sign of use because they get a lot of rain? Hello? Red thing? Pointy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Okay, alright. Multiple flying squirrel keys. Multiple. It's gonna tell me the shit again. Ooh! Okay, hold on. Can I bring these to the door? Pong, pong, pong. Oh no, they're stuck. Oh god! Okay. Will this one do the same thing? Can I get it to flip out? No? Okay. I guess I'm fucked. Oven! I pushed them through the door! Now are they gonna be in the hallway when I get out there? This game doesn't have continuity? 0 out of 10? Fire exit? It's locked? What use is an emergency exit if it's locked in an emergency? That's a good question! I know it wants me to go in there, but I'm not ready. I don't have a clock yet. Oh god, I can't see. I didn't want to push the box, but like, what if there's something in it? Come on. Come on. Nope, nothing in that box. Man! Looks like this door wasn't locked. Basement. Oh, this is where they keep the bad people. Hello? Looks like the door wasn't locked. Okay. This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. Well, why can't I talk to any of them? A desk for the warden? Is it even in use? Doesn't seem like it. Pickening cout. Pickening cout. Oh, I can sleep in the jail cells. How quaint. Ziz, why are you the prison man? This is just a look through Ziz's archival rooms. This is where he keeps everything for his archives. Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon. Though that'll mean the end of our little vacation here. I want to talk to the prison people. There's stuff in there!
We're lucky.
My archives are much messier than this. Matwist? What's this? Curvy tail flying squirrel. See, chat? It's such a good thing I'm exploring everywhere before advancing the story, because I'm getting so many pickup items that are probably necessary for some shit. No mod in chat, now we're lucky. Hello. More, hopefully, text. I don't really need to take naps. Alright, so it looks like we're done in this sector. Open. Look at... Oh! He smashes through the door if I go through it while running! Oh! Ooh! Can I shoot here? Can I shoot? No? Okay. Well, that would have been cool if I could. Hello. Striped squirrel key. Means I must run into all doors from now on. That paper is animated really well for the year that this game came out. Kinda impressive. So what were you doing in the cell?
Napping! The cell is my napping time!
This is PS3, right? Yeah, it's PS3. I thought it was PS2, but I was told that's incorrect. Casually humps crates to death. I mean, how else would you kill the crate? I still love that when I break the boxes, my shoes sound like high heels.
Look, I finally got the loogie-doo!
You can't keep this item anymore? You should clean up your inventory? Wait, what?
Okay, I can put it in the toolbox. Okay.
Dirty inventory. I finally got what?
I finally got loot from killing the boxes!
This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation.
You bitch. Animate Acumen, thank you for the 300 biddies. Is there anything more cucked than watching VODs? I mean, you're literally watching a video of your Hoshi interacting with other fans in her chat. That could have been you she was talking to. But instead, you're sitting in your little cuck gamer chair at your little cuck desk, watching a recording that she graciously let you have.
Are you okay? Are you alright? There's Thomas.
Wait, where's the woman? Wait, where's the woman?
Chat, I lost the NPC! Woman, I found woman in this room, right? This is where I originally found her? Live chat bros are annoying gays.
No, Emily!
Hi.
Hi!
Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet with the files and asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. I can't tell who's talking anymore. I hope that doesn't take too long. Okay. Okay, Emily. What are her hands full of? It's, not so much a physical full as it is a metaphorical full. Man, look at that NPC just opening doors and walking through them. Alright, okay, what's going on in here? What's going on in here? Automatically sliding storage, quite modern for a small town archive room. Ooh. Emily, do you say something different in this room? There's nothing I need help with. Why don't you lend Thomas a hand? Looking for that key? I hardly know my way around the place. I'd help out too, but I've got my hands full. No keys are allowed to be taken. Well, that's a shame, because I took fucking 4 of them. So the key should be somewhere in the office. Hello, Thomas. Agent York, did you find the key? How am I supposed to know which one he needs? Because I have 4. I mean, I guess I'll do the pointy-tailed one.
You found the key.
I think so. Is this it?
You don't know your squirrels, do you? This isn't the right key holder.
What?
This is a Siberian flying squirrel. It's closer to a land-based squirrel. The Siberian flying squirrel is larger than the southern flying squirrel and has a standing tail while the southern has a hanging tail.
What?
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
You sure do know a lot about squirrels.
Okay. Wow, Kirsha, you didn't know this. Now I did it! Striped squirrel keys. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. And then long-tailed. Well, he said that it stands out. I'm gonna go with the curvy one, dude.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Yes.
Oh, fucking nuts, chat!
Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Does that mean I get to just keep the other ones?
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well, Zach, we just got here, and we've cracked a big case already.
Oh, we cracked a huge case. I found the flying squirrel keys.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18.
Anagram.
She just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she
I'm
was
glad he
working
waited
in
until
A&G
she was
diner
18 to kill
here
her.
in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill
Sally
when she was
Graham.
a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
Is it? Eat the pastry. Oh no, he put out the cigarette on the pastry plate.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious.
It doesn't look like a biscuit.
Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about
He gets to
biscuits, I'll
shower
have
with
you know.
burly men in law
Balance of
enforcement.
milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh my.
Agent
Oh,
Morgan,
my.
the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going.
Please don't make me drive
You
again.
might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
Now, you probably won't keep up with me, country boy. You'd make a great wife, sir. The boy wife. It still says total number of day 1, so I'm a little confused. You're fine, it was a copy pasta, you must away. Have a good night. Have good sleep, Animate Acumen. Thank you for 300 biddies. Thank you. I don't understand the salary in this game chat. I like root beer. Root beer is delicious.
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road.
What is
by
with the audio?
It's too far to walk.
What is this weird
Come on,
echo?
Get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
Well, then you're not riding in the
about?
car if you're the driver.
don't even
You're
know how to
driving
get
the car.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
Maybe I just want to know how to get around town, you dumb bitch.
George, we better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
I don't know what time 2100 is. I don't know what time that is. Yorkie. Head toward the hospital. We all want this case solved as quickly as possible. What happened to my shirt? Oh, I'm wearing an FBI rain jacket now. I got a little FBI rain poncho. Okay. That's kind of silly. That's kind of silly. I need a telephone. El telefono. Did you miss something? I don't know, did you? Why do you want to go back in there? You don't intend to come with us, then we'll go on ahead.
No, I go with you.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to go to the place for the phone. Very well. Hello, there are giant orange cat balls in my face right now. Alright, well, I guess I'm getting in the car. And then hopefully I can get to a phone.
Yes, ma'am.
It's past time.
I know. I gotta get to a phone to
Get us there
save.
quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
I got some bad news. I hope I don't get
well, then, Agent
the
York,
guy angry
let's
by
get
running
going.
into things.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay. Do I have a red thing? I do. Okay. So I want to windshield wipers on, and then I do this, and then I gotta go the opposite way that I want to go so that I can reverse in the way that I want to go, and then forward is the other shoulder button. Okay. All right. I got this. I got this. This is the road. Wait, there's a phone. Oh no. In before he arrests you for not using your turn signal. Oh yeah, I forgot I could use those.
Then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
I just want to use the
Okay, I'll
phone.
meet up with you later.
Agent York, the hospital closes at 2100. Please make it inside before then.
Oh, they abandoned me? Man, they're so fucking pressed on time, dude.
Save. Yes. I've saved the game.
I forgot I could use turn indicators. I mean,
I did forget. I didn't remember.
I can't help it, chat. The brain, it don't work so well sometimes, you know? Oh, cat, please stop hugging my hand. I love you and you're so cute. Stop.
Meow.
You've never seen a video game with turn signals. Did Grand Theft Auto not have turn signals? How am I gonna drive home like that?
What do you mean? What do you mean? No.
Since I'm actually pretty good on time here, cat. Hold on, I gotta get the cat balls out of my face. Cat, you're cute and soft, but I can't have you here right now.
I know.
Let me look at my stream end slide.
Ma.
My mods have normally been populating this, even though I've been going overtime super fucking late the last like handful of streams.
Mistress told me to drink my bottle.
So let's look back. Let's look back on what happened. Check DM. I will check DM. I got order of operations. Order of operations. The cat literally just came back on my desk anyways. He didn't care. He said, I want my balls in your face.
Next, mistress told me to drink my bottle of milk and cum. I knew this was coming, and I tried not to think about what I was drinking. I sucked hard to get it over with as quickly as possible. Again, I could feel the stares of the people walking past. Nowhere to hide. My biggest fantasy had come true. I was on show as an ultra sissy baby girl for all to see. Only a few miles from where I live. Next, Mistress told... Understandable! Alright, KB, thank you for the clip. Why stream like this? Hello Fresh! I'm gonna fucking kidnap Jerry! I'm going to kidnap Jerry and demand that HelloFresh hire him as an employee or else I will kill him. And they will hire him in order to save his life and then he... Cat! Still better than HelloFresh. Fuck HelloFresh! I'm gonna fucking kidnap Jerry. I'm going to kidnap Jerry and demand that HelloFresh hire him as an employee or else I will kill him. And they will hire him in order to save his life, and then he will ruin HelloFresh like he ruined Black Desert, like he ruined Terra, like he worked on Ellie on that dead fucking project. Fuck you, Jerry! Fuck you, HelloFresh! My cat wouldn't stop biting my fingy, so I nommed on the back of his neck. Also, yeah, fuck Jerry and fuck HelloFresh. Unironically. Who the hell is Jerry? Jerry is a Korean video game developer. He put a lot of shitty things in Black Desert, and when he was fired, Bluehole hired him, and he's also responsible for a lot of shitty shit in Terra. Fuck Jerry, dude. Fuck Jerry. KB, thank you for another clip. KB, big clipping, dude. Holy shit. Big clipping. Oh my god, the country motorcycle! Cat! Added that nothing is off limits when it comes to experimenting in the bedroom, saying, I'm down to try anything. Chat, I was right. Chat, I was right. She does let them shit on her chest. You know what? She's probably into sounding. She's probably like, I've been with so many men that, like, they know where my clit is, but can you find my urethra? I would like for you to put your dick in my urethra. Oh my god, the country motorcycle! Like Cat's being very needy! I need to give Cat attention, dude. You have 750 hours in Black Desert, you quit due to the fucking crafting system. I liked life skilling in Black Desert. Life skilling in Black Desert was a lot more fun than everything else in Black Desert. Binga banga tanga manga. Thank you for the clipoo. Thank you for clipoo about urethra. Hot damn. We got a last clipoo here. Finally got Kaloogie-doo! Look, I finally got Kaloogie-doo! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You can't keep this item anymore. You should clean up your inventory. Wait, what? Why did I call it that? Why? Why? What was I doing? Galoogie-doo! What the fuck? No, Terry, thank you for the heckin' clipoo. Like, thank you for the clip. I'm lucky you kept the context. You could have easily made me sound like a freak. Yeah, that's not difficult. That's not too difficult to do. Jesus. All right, we got motherfucking. Oh, what? Did Pippa's movie watch along go like extra late? Cause she is still on Twitch right now. Is she supposed to be on YouTube in like 40 fucking minutes? What the heck? Somebody gifted Jerry her. I do have, she's tangenting, as you do. As you do. Let me scroll through my heckin' subby bubbies here. We got a heckin' Ocean Lover. Ocean Lover, thank you. Thank you for the 17-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Big Dick tier 3, thank you. Fallen Syndicate, thank you for the 9 months of Prune. Crawling out of my womb, thank you. Signums, thank you for the 4-month resub. TW Croc, thank you for the 4-month resub. Winchester Lock, thank you for the 12-month resub. Brooklyn Will, thank you for the 4-month resub. Let's double team this fox with our big unrelenting chats. You're sick. King Spider God 99, thank you for the gift sub to a really long username here. Thank you. Toxic Ugyu, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Shadow Reaper 133, thank you for the 10-month resub. Twitch baby's a month old already. They grow so fast. Whatever name, thank you for the 39-month resub. Hella long. Been here for ages. You might not be a glowy, but you certainly light up my days when you're around. Sorry about losing your ability to be a comedian in the year of our Lord, plus 23. Luckily, you can always switch to hot tub streams like everyone else.
I love giving Nim cock and ball torture.
Thank you! Thank you, whatever name. Aspara Storm Rage, thank you for the prune. Desu, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Uxie0, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. Econ Hate, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Big 5, ooh, thank you. My chat stopped scrolling, what the heck? Fighting Foo, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Argando, thank you for 7-month resub. Binary Betrayer, thank you for 7-month resub. Conair TV, thank you for the sub. Brad Hadabi, thank you for the prune, my dude. Sam B, thank you for the 43-month resub. Big resub. Ban the Man, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Kami Prime, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. I had double babies in my womb. Thank you. Sam B, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. Flaming TP, thank you for the 2-month resub. King Riot 20, thank you for the 20-month resub. It has been a hot heckin' minute. Thank you. Thank you. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 5-month resub. Erlum 8, thank you for the Proom. Melia the Maid, thank you for the 9-month resub. Triplets inside of me, thank you. Sir Wentz VT, thank you for the 3-month resub. And Anyamanyamanyamis, thank you for that gift sub to Jerry. Fuck Jerry, I hate him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Skilky, thank you for those 500 biddies earlier. Animate Acumen, thank you for the Germany 100 biddies. Spider God, thank you for the 100 biddies. Morbid Thought, he thinks the dolls are his girlfriends. Hell yeah! Car Sorbin, thank you for the 100 biddies. On the subject of the Cannibal Sister fantasy, have I seen the Coffin of Andy and Lele game that came out? I'm the reason everyone in FaZe is playing that, so I would say yes. Karen Hate, thank you for the 100 biddies. Quasi-Codia, thank you for the 100 biddies. Cindersins, thank you for 100 biddies. Just Some Guy times 4, thank you for the 100 biddies. Morgan Kyan, thank you for 500 biddies. Karen Hate, thank you for 100 biddies. Sir Cool, thank you for the 100 biddies. Karen Hate, thank you for 200 biddies. One Joke Man, thank you for 500 biddies. Car Soban, thank you for 100 biddies. Car Soban, thank you for another 100 biddies. Cinder Sins, thank you for 100 biddies. Gentleman General, thank you for 100 biddies. I am Luscious, thank you for 100 biddies. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for 100 biddies. Patchouli89, thank you for 100 biddies. Carsoban, thank you for 100 biddies. Just Some Guy times 4, thank you for the 100. Raiden, thank you for the 100. Patchouli, thank you for 100. Carsoban, thank you for the 100. Icarian Hate, thank you for the 1,200 biddies. Thank you. Bigu. And then I think I stood on top of the most of the tips. Fighting Foo, thank you for the $1. Lost your retaining pin during this stream. Thank you, Fox Lady, for keeping my ire at bay. What does that mean? What is a retaining pin? What is that? Let me see. I think I got most of these. Yeah. This all looks familiar. Hopefully I did not miss anybody. But I feel like I said thank you for pretty much all of those. For YouTube, how do I see my YouTube thingies? How do I see the YouTube thingies? Does it tell me here? No, that's just chat. Oh no, it does tell me here. Mwah! Kumara, thank you for the $5. Remember when we all thought Pippa was the insane one? Crazy fox woman, Jesus help us. Thank you. Thank you and Pippa for the based content. Thank you, Jin Rollins, for the $2. Jonathan D, thank you for the €5 earlier. I know. Let me see here. Gokai Silver, thank you for the $2. Grandmas are experienced.
10 out of 10.
They are experienced indeed. Hi. Zenny Shitward, thank you for the sub, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I know. Polly is some fine gilf, would smash that grand ussy. Not an FBI, what the fuck is wrong with you? And thank you for the $2. Not an FBI, thank you for the other $2. Oh, I guess they're A dollars? I don't know what A dollars are. Argentinian dollars? Thank you for that. They done strapped Granny to a missile. Thank you. Well, mildly OCD, the cannibal incest game is based on reality. I mean, it might be. I think YouTube free monthly super from memberships need to be read immediately or they're gone forever. I don't know what that means. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. Alex Farv Antizami, thank you for the $2. You like New York hoarders? Hoard in here? What the heck? There was a German radio call-in show. I remember that one. I remember that one. Annyeong. Captain Lou, thank you for the membership earlier. I guess I don't see the membership stuff in chat on the dual chats. Captain Lou, thank you for the membership on the YouTubes. Annyeong. Dusk Blight, thank you for the 4 months of membership. You're a girl frontline player waiting to get DP12 Office Mommy skin with black cards and all of Springfield skins. I don't play Girls Frontline, so I don't know what that means, but congratulations, I think. Kumara, thank you for the heckin' $5 doodles. You chat love, thank you. Thank you. No. Let's see what else is here. No. Man, I actually got a whole bunch of these. I actually fucking sniped a whole bunch of you. No, Malcolm Lang, thank you for the 4-month resub. Highly doubt her claim is true. Australia's not huge, and there are urban legends who are known for less. Well, yeah, but I mean, it was an advertisement for her OnlyFans, you know? Thank you for the 4 months of member on the YouTubes. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the $5. You're on break, can't stay long. How $5? Thank you. Thank you. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5. Fun fact, in the UK, rape is defined as non-consensual penetration. Women are legally incapable of committing rape. But what if women penetrate you with an item? What if they do it with an item? Thank you. Mildly OCD, women gaslight themselves into believing that men brag about how much they get laid when it was just the dude bros who aren't exactly liked by other dudes. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. L Toxic Dog, thank you for the $2. She's empowered to die alone. What the heck? Kierna, thank you for the 4 months of member. She changed her last name to Shabusiness. Her dad is in jail for pedo. And yeah, she did necrophilia to this guy after deleting him. What the fuck? If you remember the story right, she changed her last name to that. Steve Cates, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. We get, no. Would I want a firearms-related sponsor? You have a friend you can ask, but you can't promise anything. I mean, I would have to be like, I don't know. It depends, I guess, because like, I'm definitely pro firearm, but like, can I advocate for something if I haven't used it? I don't know. I guess it would depend on what like their business is. Never would have thought some of the most sane people on the net are a group of anime VTubers. Well, I'm glad you find our insanity sane. Thank you for the $5, Captain Jeller. Help! Thank you. And Sideways, thank you for the $5 and asking about firearms. Thank you. Mildly OCD, we watch you. There's a lot wrong with us. True. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Zach Z, thank you for the gift member. Thank you. I know. CD, thank you for the member, and thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you. I should change the name of that, because I don't know if I have. It's just some like, honorable chatter. I'm not an FBI, thank you for the 2. It's not sexual in any way. That's not true. Fleischermeister, thank you for the $2. Dick Cheney was the best president we ever had. What the fuck? Marksman of 117B, thank you for the $2. Hail Kirsche, democratize the vagina.
What the fuck? No Rad, thank you for the $1.99. Each time I say weird, your life extends a few seconds. Well, hopefully I can keep you alive for a pretty long time.
The Milkman! Immortan Kirsha and her milk mothers. Milk truck arrived. Thank you for the $1.99, dude. Fleischermeister, thank you for the $2 with the deadliest snatch. I wanted to say that again. Oh my god. What else have we got here? Bellacrax, thank you for the $20. It's nice to catch Foxu live. Nice to see you taking advantage of the dual stream opportunity. Greetings, YouTube friends. Hope you enjoy our Foxy friend before she gets herself banned. Twitch hate. Thank you, Bellacrax. Thank you. Ah, no.
Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $10. You can't help but notice that this event also happened to coincide with a narrative saying Maine's red flag laws are too weak and should be strengthened. This thing glows brighter than Chernobyl. It do be very fucking glowy. Solon the Lich, thank you for the 4 months of member. Thank you. Using something for other people sounds like NTR. Glad to see you're exploring beyond Findom.
What?
Eric Jimenez, thank you for the $4.99. Inshallah, YouTube chat is better. Inshallah to the river to the sea.
What? No.
No Rad 2, thank you for the $1.99. Kirsha on 2 platforms, let's go. Nim Great Voice. A Bot 06, thank you for the $5. Bits Inferior, Super Chat Superior. Thank you.
No.
Skewky, thank you for the 4 month of membership. Thank you. Thank you, Skewky. I am Binary Mind, thank you for the 4 month of member. Glaceon Seamus, thank you for 4 month of member as well. Thank you. You guys kept your memberships running through the fucking donathon while I wasn't even able to stream on the YouTubes. Thank you. That's very sweet of you guys. Thank you. Happy Mars, thank you for the 4 months of member as well. Thank you. Looks like we were able to get through all of that. I'm sorry if I missed your message. I apologize. I hope I got everyone. It was a lot. It was a lot to handle 2 chats at once. I'm not used to that. I am going to where do I want to go? Let me take a little look-see peek-see. Usually monogamous with chat.
Yeah.
Monogamous chatting experience. We're becoming a polycule chat. We're becoming a polycule. Alright, I was going to raid Bat on her birthday, but then there was the Giga Pippa collab, so we should raid Bat
I love
today.
health. It's
a few days late, A full moon time with revenge. I can't tell if that's a menstruation joke. Does dual casting mean I can dual raid? I mean, maybe, but that's too much for my brain to figure out, chat. I could figure out dual raiding at another point in time. So YouTube friends, I'm sorry, I probably won't be raiding you anywhere. I hope I can accurately take down my YouTube stream. I don't know if it's actually going to end. We'll figure it out. So do nice raid message if you're on Twitch. Please give Bat some big loves. Give her some big loves. I love not raiding her with Russian war. And thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for more video game tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, chat. Hopefully it wasn't too scuffed trying to dual stream for the first time. I'd like to keep the dual streaming going if I can handle it. Oh yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. And before we go over to heckin' Moriko, I got a little bit of naming to do. We got my script. Let me read you. Heckin' 177 Norker. All of you guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. A Good Neighbor, Age 0, Andomitus, Azertonic, Bitos, Bellacrax, Bears Inches, Binary Betrayer, Binga Banga Tanga Manga, Blubbertron, Bone Man Bobber, B-Sack Monster, Bumpin' 420, C14 Dog, Cantuna Piano, Chank Saotome, Chip Damage Isometric, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Crossbone x1, Deg the Tanker, DJ Panda Milk, Dragon Granter, Empty Cups, Fighting Foo, Forks, Fryseed, GamerCev 3010, Happy Mars 24, Hey I'm Luscious, Honor Blinn, I am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, J Hill 7009, K
KB9797, Kusa, Kuzulu, Licorice 5K, Lithium Matrix, Linviner, Logan's Game 123, Lotus EX, Mantarock 888, Miku Tugu, Monstric Tickle, Nate. I can't read that name. Nate the Late 01, Notere, Outen of the Empire, PSO 6091, Popleet Badass, Project Phobia 01, Ragnarok 311, Repult, Rave Master J, Real Sebastian Monroe, Rubadub 777, Sir Wentz VT, Skilky, Smee 23, Small Tank 2, Snitties, Small Tank X, Swift Sword, The Randman, The Rock Boss, Thomas Polinsky, Trigger Point, Trope Baron, Teaspoon, Yuxi 0, UNSC, Saratoga, Vash PP, Vinny Shitward, Wild Red 1905, Wing Tusar 88, Zenler 1984, Ziz 39808, and Zura Foxu. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out on my first Scuffed Duel stream. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. More video games. We're raiding Bat. Can I do the raid like this? Is that working? Is that working? Can I do that? I can't tell. Let me see. /raid? I don't think it's working. There we go. Okay, so I can't do it from my HUD anymore. Can't do it from the HUD, gotta do it from the browser. Alright, chat, it's a little scuffed, but it's working now. And sorry guys on YouTube, I only have a script for Twitch chat. Name reading only works in Twitch chat. But thank you, YouTube friends, for hanging out as well. I appreciate you. I will hopefully be able to dual stream every day now. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Bye bye.
I'm not kidding.
Are you winning, son?